Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome on in. Tafro, thank you very much for the raid. What are you up to, buddy? If you're still here, what are you up to? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome on in. We're streaming from both YouTube and Twitch at the moment. Welcome on to YouTubers and Twitchers for both sides of the internet. Chat. We're doing some speedruns. We've got some speedruns lined up. We're going to be doing some DKC1 speedruns. Apologies, by the way, for the late start. I've had quite the morning. I've had quite the morning. You had to remind me of something, but you forgot what it was. Well, hopefully it wasn't very important, EJ. Starting stream right as your work stand-up starts. Oh, I'm sorry. Your work stand-up? You doing stand-up for work? Could be telling some jokes into a microphone? What do you call a German who's working? Efficient. I don't know. Played the rest of Joy of Kaizo. Played some Quickie World 2 for treatment. Oh, nice. Oh, Viewamon. I mean, we could put Viewamon on. Give something for people to do whilst I'm going through the speedruns. God, I like that stream. Thank you much, Jenny. I appreciate it. What do you mean, boo? It was a good joke. It's a good joke. How dare you? How dare you boo me? How dare you boo this man? But Quick Roll 2, always a classic, always a classic. But thanks so much for the raid, I very much appreciate it. Where are we going? We're going here, there we go. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. If you are new here, my name is Tweed, it's lovely to meet you. We are going to be doing some speed runs of DKC1. And yeah, I've had a bit of a morning. So, first of all, I loaded up my PC. And you know my PC's been doing some funky things of late. So yesterday we had that weird freeze up where the entire PC just froze up. We've also had some weird like disconnects with the internet, all of that kind of stuff. Loaded up the PC today, and my desktop image was glitched out. It had like just little glitch boxes all over the desktop image. Then that kind of surprised me. I was like, what the hell is going on? So I looked it up, and apparently there's a whole list of reasons why that could happen. So I went for the first option, was to update my graphics drivers. So I had to update my graphics drivers. It fixed the problem, but I had to wait for about 10 minutes for my graphic drivers to update. So that's one reason why I'm late. Secondly, I had to wait a long time for the bathroom to be available. So typical house sharing business. So that's another reason why I'm late. And then I had to break up a fight in the garden between my cat, the neighbor's cat, a mysterious black and white cat I've never seen before, who were having like a freeway standoff. So I had to go break those up halfway through with me making my my breakfast, and I had to make sure that my cat was safe, and make sure my cat ate her breakfast as well. It's been a morning. It's been a morning. Gotta go fast. But anyway, I made it. Half an hour late, but I made it. The classic Mexicat standoff, exactly. Okay, and also it looks like my green screen is also buggered as well, so good stuff. Ugh. Can we fix that? Can we fix that? That's as best as I can do for the time being. So you're gonna see a bit of a shade in the background. I apologize. Not much I can do about that at this juncture. Well, just testing out McKids, but needed to recoup. Oh, I'm also very tired as well, as you know. As you know, I've been very tired this last half of the week. So, definitely... Oh, is the chat not working on the screen as well? Oh my god, chat, everything's just broken. Everything's broken! It's like the chat's not working on the screen as well. 1 second. Why is this not working? Do. There we go. There it is. Hey, Loki. Joined halfway through the reseed, so sorry for that. Hopefully the day gets better. Well, hopefully it gets better. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Everything's broken. Tweed is tired. Our pets' heads are falling off. I know. All the bad stuff is happening. Okay, before we get into any more nonsense, shall we start with some runs? If you're new here, by the way, if you've not seen any of these runs, we are running in the no major glitches category, which means essentially we have to play the levels. No wrong warps, no weird like jump manipulations or anything like that. We have to basically play the levels, use the actual skips that's actually in the game that the devs intended, and that's pretty much it. Just go fast. Just go fast. Roll off every ledge we can see, roll into every enemy we can see, and try and go as fast as we can. Our PB so far is 41.47. That's been there for a while now. I think we got that just before we went to Japan. So that's probably about a month and a week old. Whether we're going to beat that, I can't say. I can't say. I'm having trouble speaking and then no playing games, so... No warps. No warps. Thank you, Echoes. In consolation, you did the worst morning. You're coughing fits this morning, and I did a muscle. Oh no, Steak. You have today off. Who's got today off? I know a lot of people got today off because obviously Monday is a bank holiday for a lot of people, and a lot of people do take the Friday off as well. I did, Loki. I did go to Japan. How did you know? But yeah, I did go to Japan as well. Enjoy the lurk, Echoes. Want to hear your plushy haul or your plushy hell, Mike? Go for it. Luigi, Mario, Kirby, King Dedede, Zelda and Link, Breath of the Wild, Sonic and Tails. Oh, nice. Oh, your haul. Haul. Tweed Dundee. Good day. Good day. You took today off, but because you got a cold. You signed off for the other stuff anyway. Yeah, that's true, yeah. That's true. I forgot about that. Alright, chat, shall we get a run going just to get the blood flowing? I say, big thank you for the raid, V. If you need to shoot off, if you haven't already done so, please do so. This is going to be a very lurk-heavy stream, because I say I need to concentrate on the game. Yes, Kashmir needs to be turned off. Good point, Joni. Good point. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's turn off Kashmir. You see your first stream tonight and nobody showed up? If it's your first stream, yeah, sounds about right. I don't want to put you off living with disabilities, but when I first started streaming, it took about 5 streams before anyone turned up. And, especially because I never sort of advertised or anything like that. It took a while, like about a month, until I got like just one regular viewer. It's a slow process. A lot of people, when they start streaming, they think that you just go live and suddenly you've got like 50 people there. No. No. You have to build up to that 50. It can take a year to get to a 50, if not longer. Expecting 1 to 2 people? No. No. I don't know what game you were playing, but never expect that when you first hit that live button. When you first hit that live button, 0 is very, very common. I got 0. A lot of these people get 0. What was I doing? Were you just chatting? Yeah, you would definitely just get 0 then. You would definitely just get 0. But keep at it though. Keep at it. No. You're just getting you're just showing your face basically in the streaming community. So keep at it, and eventually people will find your channel and gravitate to you. What am I doing, chat? I keep getting distracted. Oh yeah, turn off Kashmir. Do 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 do. All right, there we go. Shall we go in? Like the stream! Alright, hang on, we need to turn the music off. I just realised the music was still playing. Chat, I'm going to be all out of sorts today, so I apologise. I'm already muddled up. Ba 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 ba. Jenny, enjoy the sleepy lurk. Can I go to sleep as well? Coco, thank you much for the streak of 210. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, chat, are you ready? Are you ready Here we go. First run. First practice run of the day. Here we go. It's monkey time. Show me your monkey excitement, chat. I'm hoping the upgrading of the drivers will better our process as well. You know, get rid of the lag. Go, 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 go! So hopefully we can reduce the lag as well with the upgrade of the drivers. So the upgrade was for Forza 6. Forza 6? Forza 6? It makes me chuckle every time a new game is released, like Resident Evil 9 or Forza. The graphics have to update their drivers for the new graphics. So instead of the games optimizing themselves to the drivers and to the graphic cards, it's the graphic cards optimizing to the games. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Woo! My time, work on in. How the devil are you? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Go 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 go! So we're behind pace, but that's fine. Do, 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 do. The strutting cat. Bum 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 bum. We still have that problem with that section there. So, for some reason, I think it's the slope. So, you're supposed to roll into the Kremlin, but that slope that's just before it, I think does actually eat up your input if you're moving too fast. Because what basically happens is that Diddy kind of lifts off the ground a little bit. And if you're not squarely on the ground, you can't spin. You can't cartwheel, sorry. So... yeah, that's a problem. That's a known problem that we seem to have with this game. That we can't cartwheel there sometimes. That's a very strange first comment. I assume you mean the candy. Ropey Rampage. Oh my god. Okay. That's okay. We'll get all the mistakes out at the beginning. It's fine. Do. Exactly. What an odd thing to say. Do. Level 1 hype. That's a ban. That's a paddling. Showing up late. That's a paddling. Talking out of turn. That's a paddling. Oh, you better believe that's a paddling. Velma is my kryptonite. What, Velma the show? Or Velma the character? Did anyone ever see Velma? The show? Oh my god! Do. Hey, Dusty! Ba-bum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Not the messed up modern version, yeah. I never saw Velma, but apparently it was really, really bad. Just like really badly written. Jinkies! You in for real? What, in for the stream or in for work? Yeah, I heard it was really, really bad. In fact, I kind of wanted to watch it just to see how bad it really was. But apparently it was like barely a series. The writing was so bad. Like there was like barely a start, middle, and end. Yes! Ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. Right, can we actually get a run going? There we go. See, that's what we want to do. That's all you need to do is just roll into the crocodiles. Easy. If you see a crocodile, just roll into it. Especially if its mouth is wide open. Dusty, hope you're doing well though. Happy Friday. Chat, I'm looking forward to tonight. Well, I kind of am and I kind of not looking forward to tonight. Because, as I said yesterday was Mama Tweed's birthday. Mama Tweed's birthday was yesterday. And today we're going to meet up and I'm going to buy the family a takeaway. So I'm kind of excited for the takeaway, but I'm also not excited for the fact that I have to pay for it. I said I would, so I will. There you go. That's what you want to do. Maybe I'm pressing the button just a little bit too early. There you go. Do not try this at home. I wonder what takeaway we should get. Keep in mind for your next Florida visit. Bring on the games. Usually it's Chinese. Usually it's Chinese food is Mama Tweed's takeaway of choice. So it's likely going to be that. I don't think she's a big fan of Indian food. Mama Tweed is actually very picky when it comes to food. She doesn't like garlic. She only eat food that she knows she likes, if that makes sense. She won't try new things. I think she's getting a little bit better, but very much so for most of her life. She's not very adventurous when it comes to food. So yeah, it's likely going to be either Chinese or pizza. Probably Chinese. That's okay, because the UK has some of the best Chinese takeaways in the world. And that includes China, ironically. You always find a hair in it and refuse to pay. I think you'd be more lucky to find a takeaway that doesn't have a hair in it. Your pizza's just arrived. What's on your pizza? What's on your pizza? Joni. There better not be any pineapple on that pizza. There better not be any pineapple. Just saying, there better not be any pineapple on that goddamn pizza. Hey now, hey now. Margarita? Hey, margarita's good. Margarita is good, Joni. I like the margarita. Boss is down. I repeat, boss is down. Margarita's quite nice. Especially if it's like a proper margarita, you know? With a bit of basil, some white cheese, some tomato. Proper margarita. You don't like Hawaiian pizza? I don't like pineapple. I never knew you spoke Italian. Is it Basil 40? Boing. I don't like cooked pineapple. So no, I don't, Jason. Sorry. I'm sorry, Jason. Bum 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 bum. 1, 2. Run, 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 run. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you say basil, don't you? That was basil. No, it's basil. Basil. And don't get me started on what you call oregano. How do you say oregano? 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 It's basil. Basil. We know it's basil, chat, because we have Basil Faulty. So, Basil Faulty is our go-to authority on how to pronounce basil. We've also got Basil the Fox as well, which might be hashtag too British, that one. Ooh, okay, good. That was a good temple skip. Do-do. Woo! Hey! You ran out of time? I'm running out of time as well. We're all running out of time. Mamma mia! Hey, Dan. And, Nuriso. Oh god, okay, that was a bit too ambitious there. That was a little bit too ambitious. Woo! Atrixia! Second boss is down. I repeat, second boss is down. Instead of Black Hawk, it's Black Vulture. Black Vulture's down. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo-doo. Treetop Town. Not down, just merely sleeping. Merely beaten up. Dare I get the WR today? I don't even want to hazard a guess to what the WR is now. I know there's been a lot of movement on the timetable. So I have no idea what the WR is now. It's probably something ridiculous like 31. You think it might be 146? I don't think so. We can hope though. Oh, it's still 33. Okay, so it's still just under 34. Well, funny enough, Mike, we've been debating for about like 2 years now about me getting a PO box. Every time I try and get a PO box, I look at the price of one and I cry. For a PO box, well, for a PO box that's which you can trust, I say you probably have to pay about £30, like 40 bucks a month, 40 bucks a month, or £30 a month, and that's just on average. Obviously, there are cheaper and more expensive options, but if you don't want to go too cheap because you don't want someone rifling through your mail. It's like 55 Canadian, yeah. It's expensive. And this is per month, chat. This is not per year. This is per month. So, do you know why I'm a little bit hesitant to get a PO box? Now, if everyone was sending me things like every single day, then definitely it would be worth it. But let's be honest. Let's be honest with ourselves. We'll probably only get like one parcel a month, if that. I mean, obviously, when we start, you know, loads of people want to send me stuff. But once the dust settles and people have gotten used to the PO box, it'll probably be rarely used. So, you know, it's 55 Canadian dollars a month worth PO box. I'll do it for £25. Just send it to Gaz's address. I have to go and collect it in Scotland. I mean, people would send me stuff. People have already said they'll send me stuff, but they won't send me stuff like every week, and I wouldn't expect them to. So, you know, is it still worth? If it's, I guess what I'm trying to say is, if it was £70 a year, £70 a year, I would definitely consider it. I think £70 a year, that's okay. That's not too much. That's less than £7 a month. But for £30 a month, it's just too expensive. It's too expensive, chat. What we need to do, chat, is get bigger. We must get bigger. I must get bigger. You must feed me. We must get bigger as a channel. And then we can start affording extravagances like PO boxes. I must grow large with food. You're growing day by day. Looking forward to E3 time, aka Summerfest. Cheese the key. That's the point, actually. We don't know if Kashmir is what pronoun Kashmir goes by. He, she, they, them. We don't know. What? 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 Excuse me. Did anyone see that? Did you see that? I want that on record. I want that on record. Did you see that? Did you see the jank that just occurred? So if you missed it, we thrusted towards a shark, and we're at the right level and everything like that, the right distance, and I got hit. I got hit by the bloody shark, even though we thrusted it towards him. That was some mega jank there. Mega jank. It's the reason why I hate the fish. We thrusted towards the fish. I hope someone I hope someone gets fired for that blunder. Angry bee. See, even the bee's angry about that jank. Queen bee's like, jank, not on my watch. Da 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 da. Ooh. That was close. Kashmir MD? Kashmir MD. That sounds like a very bad medical drama. Only bad because it's got the word Kashmir in it. It's just Kashmir, but in a white robe, in a white hood. Kashmir MD. Kashmir MC. Do. So it's just Kashmir with a legal wig on, a barrister's wig on. Kashmir PI. That's the one. That's the one. Kashmir PI. It's a rave Kashmir. Kashmir MCU. It's the Kashmir MCU. Is that legendary Silent Hill Delver I Am Teddy NL? Diving into the murky... Okay. 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 Well, we were ahead of pace. Now we're gonna be way behind. Are we in the mines? No, not quite. Now we keep going. This is a practice run anyway. Oh my god, what is happening? I blame Teddy. As soon as Teddy joined in, that's where all the strange stuff is happening. There you go. A tale as old as time. Look at that! Look at that! We're about a minute behind! God damn it, Teddy! Greet the legendary monkey on a quest to get his bananas back. Firebirds, good to see you. We're not in the mines yet, though. Not in the mines yet. Oh, it could be fans' fault. Yeah, that's true. No, we're going to keep on going, though, chat. This was only supposed to be a practice run anyway. I mean, potentially, we could have had a PB. But yeah. Not entirely sure why we fell off the edge there. I did jump. I did jump. Well, at least I pressed the button. Scion, it's good to see you. Wait, was it Scion? No, it was Fan. Fan came off the streak of 7. I did jump. I did. Oh, hi, Mark. You assume me take this stream seriously? What, am I a joke to you? How am I funny? How am I funny, Teddy? What, am I funny like a clown? Am I a clown to you? You like this song? It's one of the best, Jesse. Do I amuse you? Ah, what a nice pleasant dip. How cold do you think this water is? Bear in mind we're in the ice level. Has anyone swum in an icy lake before? Yeah, David Wise was a pioneer. You could say he was very wise. Oh, God. Oh, where do I think of these absolute amazing jokes? Do. Don't boo me. That was a good one. Given the colour of the level, yeah, it's gonna be very cold. Icy depths, you might say. Do. Has anyone gone swimming in ice water before? So in my hometown, there is a tradition, because I live by the sea. There is a tradition that every New Year's Day, bear in mind New Year's Day is in December. No, it's in January. It's in the winter. They go and have a dip in the sea on New Year's Day. That's like one of the crazy traditions. So they go out in the sea. It's a UK sea, so it's already going to be absolutely freezing cold anyway. And they go and swim in the sea on the 1st of January. That must be freezing. Like, the water's going to be probably about sub-zero, I would say. They call it the Looney Duke. Yeah, it's basically that. Yeah. I recognise that name. My brother-in-law does it sometimes. I say sometimes. Some years he just doesn't do it. But he does it now and again. It's also done in Europe. It's crazy! So the hobby here in Finland, to swim the icy rivers and lakes. The things people do, chat. You need to ask me? What do you need to ask me? What do you need to ask me? Is Luigi my friend or bro? Well, he's not my bro because I'm not Mario. If I was Mario, if it's me, Mario, then he would be my bro. Is he my friend? I barely know him. He's a fictitious character. Oh no, he is my favourite. I would pick Luigi over Mario any day. Any day of the week. I think anyone would. Everyone respects the Luigi more than they respect the Mario. They're not related though? What, Mario and Luigi? When they called each other bros, it's actually more of a term of endearment. Oh, these two. Oh, yeah, these two aren't. No, I'm talking about Mario and Luigi. Oh, you're talking to Fat Duck. Sorry, I missed Fat Duck's comment. Yeah, sorry, Nitro's talking to Fat Duck. Sorry. I'm talking to YouTube, who asked me about the Mario and Luigi thing, and I thought that's what Nitro was referring to. Thank goodness for Donkey Kong Country, absolutely. Thank goodness for video games in general. And as a wrap on number 4. Yeah, sorry, we had a bit of a mixed wire there with the conversation. Hi, Nitro. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, what did you say? Excuse me? I disagree with that, please. Eesh. Serves me right. Why? Why do I deserve to be punished? Before those thumbs? Oh, what, the cats? Yeah. Yeah, the hitboxes are very janky. It's the graphic is slightly faster than the actual hitbox itself, so you can stand on those oil drums when it's actually technically still burning, but only for like a few frames. And then the hitbox becomes active. Oh yeah, the Fear Factory is probably my favourite song. Fear Factory. Even more than the Aquatic Ambiance, even though that's a really good song as well. But yeah, I do like Fear Factory. Heyo! Hey yo, hey yo. How's it going, noob? Die, bird. Ooh. Die, bee. They like the mines music the most? In the mines. Oh, God. A little bit slow there. Whoa, no, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, God. So Donkey Kong is very much like heavy compared to Diddy Kong. So when you're doing like platforming like that, it's very scary because he's not as maneuverable. Like 3 times there, I thought we had missed a platform. Oh, God. Heart attack. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Not that it might make any difference because we're about a minute behind, but still. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, absolute banger of a game, Josh. Welcome on in. Chat, if you just joined in, if you're on YouTube or Twitch, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I hope the chat is working on the screen so you can see each other. Let me know if it's not. We have been having trouble with the on-screen chat. Heck, we've been having trouble with everything lately. Oh, that was close. This pond is polluted. Do those Kremlins not care about the environment? You know, for crocodiles, you thought they'd take better care of their water bodies, right? Like the rivers and the lakes. Is that not where the crocodiles live normally? There you go. Or maybe it's a metaphor. They all live at Disney. I'm at Disneyland. They're seafarers. They're saltwater crocodiles. Up. What's up, a 5 is getting nervous. He's fine. He's a dumb drum. He's fine. Doodle-doodle-doo. Whee! Oh, there goes my phone. No doubt a notification to tell me that GamesInTweed has become live. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Whee! Oh, I get notifications like 5 hours later. I don't know whether it's Twitch or it's my phone, but something greatly delays the notification sometimes. And like for example, Just Cook can go live right now, and I won't get a notification until like say 5 o'clock in the evening when he's already finished his stream. All right, here we go. This is where we need to focus a little bit. Focus. Oh God, that was close. What? Excuse me? Explain? I was cartwheeling into him. Was I not? Was I not cartwheeling? Did my eyes deceive me? Was I not? What? I'm confused. Chat, you have to confirm with me. Was I cartwheeling or not? I'm pretty sure I can see the animation of cartwheel. Tweed's a silly goose, he is. He's a silly goose, that one. Well, I'm not taking responsibility of that hits then. That's just the jank game being jank. Doodly-doo. Link, how's it going, buddy? Happy Friday. Have you got today off as well? Chat, if you were one of the lucky few to have today off, maybe you're just sitting back having some breakfast, maybe you're having some dinner, maybe you just, you know, whatever it is you're doing, and you've got Tweed on the big screen, watch him trying to get through this monster of a game, then you're living life to the full. You're winning at life, chat. I don't know what to tell you. You are winning at life. Sweet! You got Tweed on your phone? If you got Tweed in your life in any shape or form, you are winning at life. Alright, tanked up problems. Here we go. Tanked up trouble. You got a brewski. Woo! I assume you have today off as well, Rex. What's the brewski? Ready, chat? Ready? Here it comes. In the mines. In the mines. We don't have a day off here. In the mines. Jump the croc. Steal the fuel. I'm running out of lyrics for the song In the Mines, in the Mines. We need some more lyrics. We need some better lyrics. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. In the mines. In the mines. Apparently Tweed needs to get good. In the mines. There's a rumor Tweed doesn't check Discord. And if he did, you know he's not in the country. And he's a silly goose in the mines. You're in Greece, aren't you? You're in Greece, aren't you, Link? I know you're in Greece. I know you're in Greece. That still doesn't mean if you got the day off or not. Because you were in a suit, so you're either going to a wedding or you're working for some reason, somehow, in Greece. Bum bum bum, getting PBs in the mines. Yo, a single mine emote, chat. Do you not like my mines anymore? Go, 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 go. International Link, the businessman at, was it a wedding? Yeah, I figured it was probably a wedding. How was the wedding? I assume you've already had it. How was the wedding? Chat, would you ever, has anyone ever been to a wedding abroad? I don't mean like, say, that the people get married just live abroad. I mean that people have actually gone abroad for a wedding. Ever been to a wedding abroad, like in Greece or Hawaii or whatever? I have never been to a wedding abroad. All my weddings have been homebound. You cried a lot? Oh, bless you. Destination wedding? Yeah, destination wedding. Yeah, that's probably the best way to describe it. Been to a destination wedding, but it wasn't abroad? Wait, what's a destination wedding then? I thought destination wedding is just an abroad one, right? Went to Fiji for one. Oh, nice. Do 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 do. Whee! Whose wedding was it, Link? Who was getting married? I know. Well, I don't know if it was you or not, but I suspect it wasn't you. Whew. Hallelujah, it's rain a crocodile. Oh, you little bugger. Do you see that? Did anyone get the license plate number of that enemy? Hit and run. Oh, bless. This level's a barrel of laughs. Hey! What? I went through the platform. Well, we're definitely way behind pace now. Let's try that again. Yeah, there you go. Now we don't go through the platform. Yeah, okay. All right, you do you, game. You do you. Never mind. It's still a practice run anyway. This one is kind of janky in some places. It's the platforming mostly, not really the lights that kill me. It's mostly the platforms. Do not the bees. Not the bees. Ba 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 ba. Woo! The bride is abroad. I thought the fool was killing me. It's killing me. I'm bad at this level, but I lack my I rather blame that than my lack of skill. In the mines, Link blames my lack of skill. In the mines, kill the army, kill the bee. So much pest control to be done right here in the mines, in the mines. Boop. Boop. Ow, ow. One, two, three, four. Bum, bum. Ba ba bum bum, ba ba bum bum. In the mines, in the mines. Gotta steal the platforms right here in the mines. Grab a barrel, kill the beasts. Whoa, almost made a mistake there. Right here in the mines, Almost jumped on him, and that would have killed me. Alright, now to take care of this purple flamingo. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm much more suited to a low register. 1, 2, 3. I can't really hit a high note. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm much more suited to a low register, but I can't hit too low of a register. I'm kind of like mid-low, basically. Fighting a bird. Yeah, it's a vulture, yeah. So someone said a while back that it was a flamingo, and they was trying to convince me it was a flamingo. I think they were kidding around. But now I just call it a flamingo now, just to annoy people. Oh, speaking of geese, or birds, thank you much for that follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Woo! Just having a bit of a stare down. Finding a big bird out of the mines. Can someone explain to me why a giant vulture is the boss of a mine world? Like, it's a world filled with mines, right? So you would expect there to find like a mining kind of orientated boss? Maybe like a mole? Woo! We did it, chat! We did it! We've saved the bananas! Now it's just time to roll the credits. Coding, claptrap, characters, crusher, colouring, critter, concept, clump, commander, King Carol. Wait a minute, I don't like the look of that question mark. Oh wow, we should be okay. Wait, he's alive! No, my controllers! My hands are off the controller! He's still alive! Oh, shucks, I got fooled again, chap. I really am a silly goose. I see it, somehow he returned. Woo! Alright, well, you know what? That's not too bad. Almost sub 43. Almost sub 43. 43.01. Bum, 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 bum. Not bad for a practice run. I think where it all went downhill, as I say, was the ice. Pardon me, the ice world. We were actually ahead of pace all the way up to Clam City. Then Clam City, we fell back by about 6 seconds. We recovered 4 seconds of that in the boss, and then yeah, slip slide ride. We got that weird death, and we got knocked back by about a minute, or 40 seconds. And then we took another death. Where did we take the other death? Blackout basement. And Missy Mine. You know, considering we had 3 deaths and quite a few amount of hits and things went bad here and there, being about, well, it's no more than a minute, isn't it? It's a minute 10 seconds. Minute 10 seconds slower than our PB. It's not too bad, actually. Not too bad, given the fact that everything went wrong. Not too bad for our first practice run, chap. Oh, did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy that? Oh God, why am I so tired? Oh. We nailed those mines. I had a view mod application redeem at the beginning of the stream. Oh. EJ, is that right? Is EJ still here? me have a look. EJ may have left in a huff. It's like, oh, no viewer mod. I'm out of here. No, EJ's on there. EJ was marked up. It worked. Obviously, I need to add them to the game, but they are on the list. Do 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 do. Oh God! Ah. Oh, how many yawns a minute do you think is too many yawns? Good morning, Dad. How many yawns a minute do you think is too many yawns? Winky! 61 yawns a minute. If you're yawning 61 times a minute. How many chuggers before a chew? Coconuts! Do 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 do. Hey Liana! Every goose I see. Steak knows the yawn cancel technique. It's because we're talking about yawning now. It's triggering them. How many hours is too many hours? 5. 5 hours are too many hours. Have you tried looking after 5 hours? It's an absolute hoot. You seem to have lost 2 spoons? Oh, speaking of spoons, I think it's because of my housemates. We seem to be losing teaspoons every 5 seconds. Do you know what a teaspoon is, chat? That might be a British thing. Do people know what teaspoons are? You are not from the UK? Is teaspoons a UK thing? Please tell me what you know what a teaspoon is. But we keep losing our teaspoons. Teaspoons are a universal measurement. Okay, good. Just checking, chat. It has the word tea in it. I had to make sure it wasn't a UK only thing, you know, it being tea and stuff. It wouldn't be the first time I've gone on to discuss something and only to realise what the thing I'm discussing is a UK only thing. So I have to check. You don't own tea? Well, I think that some wars might beg to differ on that one. Do 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 do. You know what tea is, and I know what a spoon is, but together it's just nonsense. Would you use a teaspoon in the mines? Yes, yeah. I would tunnel out of the mines with a teaspoon. Did we win? We beat the game, but we didn't get a PB. Didn't get a PB, unfortunately. You once dug out of prison with a teaspoon? Is your name Andy Dufresne? Andy Dufresne. Alright, chat, should we go for another run? Do 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 do. The hobbits in New Zealand have tea at every 7 meals. What about England folk? Oh, I've heard of 7 teas, but have you heard of 8 teas? The dream life is that of a hobbit. Just, you know, every day, just reading books, eating food, going fishing, eating food, going for nice long walks, eating food, sleeping, eating food. That is the life of a hobbit. Oh, did I mention eating food? 11sies. When Charles II married Catherine of Braganza, she insisted of having tea brought in, and that's why it became a British trend. Is that true? Ah, interesting. I want to be a hobbit. Chat, if you want to be a hobbit, you can be a hobbit. That's the beauty about hobbits. Anyone can be a hobbit. You do have to maybe glue some hair on your feet, though. do 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 do. Chat, we ready to go for another run? If you just joined in, ladies and gentlemen, we are doing speed runs on DKC 1. That was just our first practice run we finished a second ago. Are we ready to go for a second one? So do we go for more practice runs, or do we try and do a serious run, meaning that if we falter, we hit the reset button? I think we should do both. We'll go for another practice run. If we're too far in, I won't reset. If we're still quite early days and we made a silly mistake, I will reset, I think. Yeah. He was here before, but the rich like to copy royalty, so it really took off. I just love history when it comes to the ironies of rich and poor. So chat, we've discussed it quite a few times. There's a lot of examples through history where something was predominantly for the rich, and then suddenly it flipped over and now the poor has it and the rich doesn't. So for example, caviar. Caviar used to be for the poor and not the rich. Now the caviar is exclusively for the rich. Goose used to be exclusively for the poor, but now it's exclusively for the rich. Tea used to be exclusively for the rich, now it's exclusively for the poor. You know, the rich will probably have more like coffees now than teas. So yeah, it's funny how things go, isn't it? It's funny how things flip around. Yeah, lobster used to be fed to prisoners. Now it's $40 a pound. Exactly, right? It's really weird. So what I'm trying to say is, chat, be thankful for your poor people food, because in the next 100 years it might be for the rich. Because they were so numerous you could just grab them off the beach. You can't now. You can't now. We can't round here anyway. Chat, I'm going to pop to the toilet very quickly. I don't need to go, but you know what's going to happen is I'm going to go for a run, and I'm going to need to go halfway through. So let me go for a sensible bio break, which is the next upcoming game from Capcom, and I'll see you in about 60 seconds. Enjoy the monkey tunes. Look at that monkey go. Isn't he cool? Isn't he cool? I wish I was a monkey like that. All right, are we ready, chat? Are we ready? Where did he go? Can anyone tell? I went into the ether. So what a lot of people don't understand, as a streamer, like every other streamer on Twitch and YouTube, once the stream stops, we literally cease to exist. We only exist during the stream time. And when I disappear like that, I've literally ceased to exist for about a couple of minutes. All right, we go. Ready? Here we... No, not yet. Here we go. Then we must dream forever. But maybe I am the dream. They must stream forever, yes. I was gonna say, maybe I'm like Tidus. Someday the stream will end. Do 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 do. Sorry, Final Fantasy reference. Bum 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 bum. Level 1 hype. Return to our incorporeal form on our chatbot on Twitch. So, for the past couple of weeks, I think we do very well until we get to the ice world. The ice world is where we kind of slip up. Haha. Get it? Slip up. We kind of slip up on the ice world, and that's when we start losing time. All throughout, no, the early worlds, we seem to be okay. For the most part. For the most part. We're not going to reference any light or darkness or keyblades. No, no, no. We don't do Kingdom Hearts here. My God. A few people want me to play Kingdom Hearts. I was like, well, maybe for a very, very final ever stream. You know, we can go out on a low note. God damn it, I hate that spin. I hate that cartwheel. I don't know why. I don't know why the button just doesn't work sometimes. You hated Kingdom Hearts as a kid? As a kid? Kingdom Hearts is not that old, is it? Gosh. 2022. Oh, sorry, 2002. Oh, God, I need to wake up. It was 15. Wow. I was barely born. What's wrong with Kingdom Hearts? Okay, disclaimer. Full disclaimer here, chat. I've never actually played Kingdom Hearts. I know very little about Kingdom Hearts, but what little I know of doesn't actually tempt me to play Kingdom Hearts. The story is nonsensical. Like, let's be honest. The story is completely nonsensical. And I will say that some of the gameplay, from when I've watched other streamers play it, seems pretty mundane. Seems pretty mundane. And this is coming from a fan of Final Fantasy 12. Just mediocre. Can't take the Disney characters seriously. You can't take them seriously. What if Aladdin's trying to tell you something very serious? You can't take him seriously. He's trying to tell you some bad medical news. Sorry, Aladdin, I can't take you seriously. Yoshi's Mysterious Book? What about it? What about it? What about Yoshi's Mysterious Book? What about it? What about it? What about Mysterious Book? Don't what me? You're the one who's going on about it. Enjoyed chunks of it, but hated the gummy ship. It's a good game. Oh, is that how you travel from world to world? Ah, I see. Again, I know very little of Kingdom Hearts. I know very little Kingdom Hearts. I know enough to form an opinion, but I don't know enough to know what actually happens in it. What is that you can take it serious? What is that? You can take it serious. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Wait for the gameplay, but that's some neat combat. Okay. The combats seem to be very much like Final Fantasy VII Remake style combats, but obviously it came out way before FF7 Remake. Can't take it serious? You've lost me. I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. Don't understand. No, I don't understand. I'm completely lost what you're trying to say. Sorry. Start again. Try again. Start from the beginning. What are you asking? No, Final 7 Remake. Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Sorry. Well, Remake isn't really turn-based. It's oh. How can I describe it? The combat's not turn-based, but you can sort of like when you build up your ATB bar, you can sort of like slow down time to make strategy decisions on casting magic and using items, that kind of stuff. But it's not really turn-based. It's everything's all like can it be set to turn-based? I don't remember that bit, but I know that at least the default setting, it's a bit like it's not RTS. It's like a hybrid of RTS and turn-based. You're telling me I was telling for a new game, Yoshi's Mysterious Book, right? What about it? Chat, sorry if I've lost thread of conversations. No, I'm trying the speed run. I've got 2 chats going. It's kind of hard to keep up with chat, especially if they're not if they're in broken sentences. But even when it's set to turn-based, it's still not the same as turn-based. Yeah, it's not like turn-based. It sounds like a hybrid. Yeah, it's more or less a hybrid. Kingdom Hearts is all action now. Okay, so it's a bit like Devil May Cry. Kind of. In terms of like the combat system. Yeah, okay. Huh. Now there's a game, chat. Devil May Cry. The original. Do you remember the original Devil May Cry? Also known as the aborted Resident Evil 4. Do you have any DMC fans here? Anyone a fan of DMC? A full demo of it came with Veronica. Yes, that's my only exposure to it as well. I never played DMC myself, but I did play the Code Veronica demo of DMC, and that was really good. I really did enjoy that. We're always a fan of Run. DMC, but played very little of it. Yeah, same Nitro. I just love the castle music. That's the only thing that really sticks with me when it comes to DMC. It's the castle music. The very first stage. Dun, 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 dun. I love it. One of the best sort of like PlayStation 2 era style music I've heard in a while. For a horror game. Would you say? Oh, actually, no. Is it a horror game? I wouldn't say that DMC was a horror game. Do, do, do. Yeah, it's more action and horror, but then so is RE4. RE4 is also very, very action-y as well. I think to unsubscribe to you, Tweed, because you told me that you can't take to what? I told you because you told me that you can't take to me serious. It's not good. Okay. Well, sorry you feel that way. I'm still not entirely sure what's going on, but there's frost in your car, really? In May? I guess you're in Canada, so that makes sense. You found it a little bit quite competitive? Yeah, so I'm not mad at anyone. I literally do not know what's happening on YouTube right now. I'm trying to make sense of broken chat, broken sentences, and I have no idea what's happening. Yeah, you've mentioned Yoshi's Mysterious Book a few times. No, you didn't. Okay, well. Do. Come on, son, get to work. So while Resident Evil 4 is a super actiony, it's still, yeah, exactly, yeah. Exactly. DMCA is more sort of like comic book horror. As someone said, it's more like Castlevania. Woo! Ah, damn it. All right, hang on. Let's stop this for a second. I need to make sure what's happening on the chat here. Hang on. There's a lot of cross wires and stuff going on. Diamondback, welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh yeah, that's possibly it. Yeah. Do. You watch the Netflix series? There was a Netflix series of Devil May Cry? I must have missed that. I know Devil May Cry has... sorry, not Devil May Cry. Netflix has a Castlevania series. You know, it had a DMC series. Yeah, chat, don't forget, we've got two platforms running here. I do have the shared chat on. I mean, I know with YouTube I'm kind of in the way, but... Alright, let's buckle it all down, chat. We've cleared up the confusion. Let's go. Eternal Rebecca Black? Who's Rebecca Black? No, that's a throwback. Who's Rebecca Black? Throwback 01. Gotta get down. Let's go, chat. Nothing's gonna derail this run. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Oh, gotta get down on Friday. Right. Yeah. I recognize the song. Don't recognize the artist. I recognize the song. Yeah. Got it. It's the second greatest Friday theme song. What's the greatest Friday theme song then? What's the greatest one? I must know. Let's go. In the mines, of course. In the mines. Friday night and I like the way you're feeling. Pretty baby. You mean that one? Oh no, that's Saturday night. That's not Friday night. That's Saturday night. Chat, is there a difference between Saturday and Friday night nowadays? I mean, obviously, no, they're different days, but no, in sense of vibes. In sense of vibes, they're pretty much the same, right? Friday night is more relieving. Is that because you've got the stress of the day still? The stress of the work day. Woo! Saturday morning we still have a whiskey. Sunday morning we ask for forgiveness. It was Friday by Ice Cube. Whee! Oh, you little... Ah, screw it. Keep going. I hate that barrel. Well, that's added 5 seconds, 6, 7. 7 seconds to the timer. We should have reset, to be honest, but you know what? Let's keep going. Let's keep going for now. We should travel by barrel in real life. Welcome to British Barrel. It's BB, it's not BA, it's BB. Welcome to British Barrel. Go off to the barrel port. Board your barrel. You get catapulted or shot over the Atlantic to America. Or over Asia to the Far East. Your barrel flight will be 14 hours. Do-do-do-do. In the mines. Not quite. Not yet. That's later. It's later, whoa. Great British Barrel. I did go to Japan, it's true. Whee! British Barrel ways. Oh, should be spinning. I did go to Japan, Bobo. How do you know? How does people know? How do they know that I went to Japan? How do they know? The British Barrel Company, the BBC. 1, 2, 3, 4. A lucky guess, I imagine. Such wonder. I went to great lengths to keep it quiet, I did. Try to keep it under wraps. Kashmir told you. God damn it, Kashmir. It's nothing sacred. It's nothing secret. It's nothing sacred. Bum. Bum, bum, ba bum, ba bum. Hey, actually no, speaking of travel by barrel, what about Funky Flights? Funky's Flights chat is basically a hybrid between barrel and plane, so maybe we just have to have barrel-shaped planes instead. I'm sure that'll work. What do you mean that's not aerodynamic? Woo! Oh. Alright, chat, it's Neki and he's nuts. He's Coco about nuts. Do 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 do. Well, hope you're doing well though. Happy Friday, chat. If you just joined in, happy Friday. Any big plans for the Friday? So my big plan for today is to celebrate Mama's Tweed's 25th birthday. That's right, Mama Tweed is 25. Don't ask how. So we're going to be celebrating that tonight. In Fruity. I mean, a plane is shaped like a pointy barrel. That's true. How can you both be 25? Ah, yeah, you see, the wonders of the internet. My sources, I made it the hell up. Mama 2 would be playing... Oh, God. That would be hilarious. Ah. That would be hilarious. For more reasons than one. One, my mother is very computer illiterate. Very computer illiterate. 2... The game itself will have will run rings around my mum. She's not very logically minded, bless her. She can be. She can be. But when it comes to like cryptic clues and cryptic puzzles, I think she might need a lot of nudging. A lot of nudging in the right direction for that one. Or I haven't said that. I did nudges last night, so I'm not one to talk. Halfway to aerodynamic, if you ask me. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. As for the rest of the weekend, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, chat. Why I have you? Why I have you? Just a heads up. Next week, Wednesday, there will be no streams. There are no streams next Wednesday, chat. Just so you're aware. Let me say that right now. There is a wedding to go to. Do 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 do. So I'm going to a wedding instead. Oh, wedding. But unlike Link, my wedding's not in Greece, unfortunately. No, chat, before you ask, it's not mine. It's not my wedding. A Wednesday wedding, yeah. It's a nice day for a Wednesday wedding. Ah. Can we come? No, unfortunately not. If it was my wedding, then you will be more than welcome to come. In fact, if it was my wedding, chat, I definitely would stream it, but it's not my wedding, so no. Someone redeems a lady clip. That's 500 bits, I think. Oh, you silly bugger. You silly goose. That might be our undoing. It's Wednesday. Exactly. Chat, if I ever got married, seriously, if I ever got married, I would definitely, well, yeah, see, yeah. If I ever got married, I would definitely stream it. Just saying. I do. Twice now. I do say. Kisser, thank you so much for the 500 bits. You don't believe I wash my hands? I wash my hands every day, twice now. My toilet breaks are too quick. You just don't know how quickly I can urinate. Thank you much for the 500 bits though, seriously. Thank you. But if I ever got married, chat, I would definitely stream it. If I was still a streamer. I mean, why wouldn't you, right? If you were a streamer, chat, and you're going to get married, why wouldn't you stream it? I've been to funerals, ladies and gentlemen, and these funerals have a live stream. Seriously, there's people who live stream their funerals, mostly for you know, people who can't manage to attend to the funeral. But if you can live stream funerals, I'm going to live stream a wedding. Maybe the other one doesn't want to be recognized. If I ever get married, it'll be someone who's already familiar with the channel. Not I'm saying that someone here I'm going to marry to, but if I ever got married, they would be already aware of the channel. I'm not married, no. No, I'm not married. But hopefully one day I will be. So, hey, ladies. Hey, ladies out there. I dress in tweed and I wash my hands twice a day. Yeah, giving birth was probably against TOS, yeah. Unless you hide up particular aspects of the birth. Certain perspectives of the birth. Twice a day? Might be too good to be true. Beck Martin, Friday Night, a very good song. A woman did that last year. Well, give birth on stream. You can definitely do it tastefully. Do it very tastefully. Good song, good song. Good song, good song. Woo! You didn't watch it? I think we should have. I mentioned this before. You know the Truman Show. You know the Truman Show. We should have that, but with live streaming. I'm going to have my first child be the first Truman Show live stream. So, you know, from the very day of their birth, they're gonna be on stream. Oh my god, we need to stop going to that barrel. That barrel is ruining everything. You need to be the change you want to see there, Tweed. Exactly. I've set up cameras everywhere. We'll live stream every single waking moment, or even the sleeping moments of their lives. But wait, chat, I'm joking. If there's any staff of Twitch here, I'm joking. I don't have a child. I may have to borrow one, though. To be honest, joking aside, maybe it's against TOS, I don't know. I'm surprised no one has actually ever done that yet. I guess you can't have infants on stream, can you, really? So that probably breaks the idea, but I'm surprised no one's actually tried to do a Truman Show. No child but father, I love you. I love you, father. Sounds a lot more darker. Or if you think about it, the Truman Show's pretty dark. The Truman Show is pretty dark if you think about it. How's the weather? It's actually quite sunny. It's actually quite nice. I don't know whether we're still looking to get a heat wave this bank holiday weekend, but at the moment it's 21 degrees Celsius, and it is 10 o'clock in the morning. It's 10 o'clock in the morning. We are heat wave bound. Define heat wave. Does that mean it's going to be like 2 degrees higher than it normally is or something like that? But yeah, weather's quite nice. Not too shabby, and it's on a bank holiday weekend. So if you're not from the UK, chat, that might not mean anything to you. But basically, it's a common observation here in the UK that whenever it's a bank holiday weekend, i.e. it's a weekend where there's public holidays on the Monday, so therefore a 3-day weekend, it's a common observation that the weather's always bad. Rain, wind, etc, etc. Like, it's always bad weather whenever there's an extended weekend. It's just like typical British irony. So this weekend, looking like it's actually going to be decent weather, pretty rare. It's pretty rare. It's like finding a unicorn with a leprechaun riding it into battle against a griffin. It's very, very rare. You don't see it very often. Supreme, welcome in. Hey, what's the joke? I hope you're doing well, buddy. And Supreme Herald becoming leader of the castle. The Supreme has become even more supreme. So Twitchers, Supreme Herald has become the leader of the Twitch castle. If you wish to challenge this contest, then muster 10,000 of your finest warriors and lay siege to that castle immediately. Do you travel outside your country? I went to Japan last month, so yes. On occasion I've been known to leave the country. You have a McDonald's breakfast on the way. Oh, what is it? Did you? What's the breakfast, Soinus? But the castle's drafty and the dust on the mantelpiece. It's just filthy. But it's a castle, though. Who wouldn't want a castle? Visit Albania? To be honest, I've not gone to a lot of places in Europe. Like, Eastern Europe is not really an area of the world that I've actually yet explored. So I definitely want to explore more of East Europe. But I've not been to Albania yet. Albania, Italy, and Greece. Yeah, I know kind of where it is. On the east, on that eastern sort of like chunk, right? Well, I've not gone to Italy. I've not even gone to Italy. I've gone to Italy, not gone to Albania, not gone to Hungary, been to Romania. I think Poland's probably the furthest east in terms of Europe that I've gone. Wow, actually no, that might be a lie. No, it is Poland, because Poland's more east than Denmark, right? I've been to Denmark, but I think Poland's more east than that. I'm trying to think where Denmark is. Denmark is north of Germany? Also, yes. See, I can do geography. And Europe is in the south of the world, right? Europe's in the southern hemisphere, yeah? No, that's Australia. Oh, you see, I thought Australia was that landlocked country in the center of Europe. Isn't Australia bordering Germany? I have been summoned. That's Canada, of course. Yeah, sorry. What about Germany? Doesn't Germany border Australia? All right, good temple skip. It's Necky's nuts. Watch his hands and nose geography. Yeah, where are the ladies? Why are the ladies not lining outside the door? Who knows? Albania's in West Europe, is it? I thought it was in Eastern Europe. My apologies. I've always considered West Europe to be France, Spain, Germany, UK. Maybe Italy? Oh, and obviously the Swiss. Diddle-doo-doo-doo. Diddle-doo. Shabba-dee-doo. Oh. Wait, we didn't. Oh, because yeah, okay. Okay, we don't normally have Donkey in the lead here. Albania is east of Italy and next to, yeah. So I consider that area part of Eastern Europe, but I don't know whether it technically is. I always just saw it as Eastern Europe. Albania used to be Italian for a period. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Is there a Central Europe? Switzerland? I guess Switzerland's technically Central Europe. I mean, you could probably class France and Germany as well, because if you class obviously the UK and Scandinavia countries as Europe, then yeah, France I would say is probably Central as well. Yeah, Germany, yeah. If you consider like no Scandinavia, all of those kind of countries part of Europe, which you should, because they are part of Europe. So yeah, they're kind of like central. But again, I class them as north. During the war, eins, zwei, drei. Chat, we're learning geography today. If you just joined in, we're learning geography. Did you know that geography was the study of maps and borders? I learned something today. Bum, bum, bum. I had no idea. Here's a question, chat. Why do we not call maps geographs? Why do we call them maps, not geographs? Geographs sounds so much better. Because at least then you know exactly what it is. It's a graph of the geo. This map is so much shorter. Yeah, but you know, geograph sounds better. I reckon we should now start calling them geographs. I have here a geograph of Europe. What? Why don't we? Geograph. You saw geographs the last time you went to the zoo? They had very long necks. They were yellow and had very long necks. His map is Latin. What has Latin ever done for us, eh? Woo. Geograph is a profession here in Denmark. What is that, like a cartographer? Blah, blah, blah. Is that a map maker? What about a cartograph? Yeah, we could do cartograph. I like geograph better though. Geograph. Cartograph sounds more accurate. Woo! Well, to understand the interactions between nations, regional climate, local environments, and biodomes. Oh, okay. Charts to mean map. True. Charts are more of a sea thing though. So charts is usually what you call a sea map, if such a thing exists. But yeah, ships use charts, whereas maps are usually like a landlocked thing. Oh, come on, B. Oh yeah, in English. Yeah, in English. They say the Navy use charts and the Army use maps. And sea maps. Yeah. Oh! A bus can be chartered. What has Latin ever done for us? Have you forgotten about La Bamba? Yes. Yes, I have. Woo! Do we got the sea that can take you anywhere in Europe? The Mediterranean? Good luck, Jenny. Enjoy work, and if we don't see you before, have a fantastic weekend. I'll hopefully see you on Monday. Or whenever we next see you. Bye-bye, Jenny. La-ba-ba. Woo! Nathan and Jake can be Uncharted. The Mediterranean Sea. Yeah. Oh, my hands were off the controller there. Carter and Charles are pretty similar. Cloth of the World. Oh, I like that. Cloth of the World. Mappa Mundi. Alright, chat, we're now calling maps Mappa Mundi. The Cloth of the World. You thought Tweed was the Cloth of the World. No, Tweed is the cloth of the gods. You've heard of Ambrosia? Well, Tweed is the cloth of the gods. Oh, sorry, Mundi, sorry. Mappa Mundi, sorry. My bad. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright. It's Ostrich Jockey. Chat, do you remember Chicken Jockey? Do you remember Chicken Jockey? Do you remember when people would go to the cinema just so they can throw popcorn at the very mention of Chicken Jockey? What a time to be alive. Why do you speak things back into existence? I blocked that from my memory. Why, Tweed? Why? Because I am an agent of chaos. Just like minions and yell banana. Banana! Kampai! Ooh, banana. I would be interested to see, actually, how much more money Chicken Jockey made for the Minecraft movie. Because let's not forget, Chicken Jockey actually got people back into the cinema. Okay, sure, it was there to wreck the cinema, but still. Got people back into the movie theaters to watch the film again. And I don't think without Chicken Jockey, I don't think they would have done that. So it'll be very interesting. I mean, I don't know how you can probably work it out, but I'll be interested to see how much more money Chicken Jockey earned for that film. Because the film itself was pretty dire. I've been told. Ba 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 ba. Oh, Herald, that's a lot of text for me to read during a speedrun, buddy. I'm gonna have to go back for that. I'm gonna have to go back for that message. No, don't apologize. Just let you know I'm gonna have to come back to it. Anything that's longer than, say, 2 sentences is gonna be hard for me to read during the speedrun. Is Tartaria real? Tartaria. It sounds like a fancy kingdom, so probably not. They say good luck, have fun. Fantastic. It's something about the cloth of the world. I managed to pick that up. There's evidence that that dearest city in Albania is the island of Atlantis. How old is my child? Negative... Let's say negative 10. Bum, 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 bum. Heard of Atlantis? Yeah. It's a spin-off of Stargate. Also a fairly decent Disney film as well. The Search of Atlantis. Damn! That's so much simpler in the good old Panga days. You just drew a massive blob. Tiffy, thank you very much for being here. As always, catch you later. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Have a good weekend. And we'll see you on the next one, wherever that might be. Whenever that might be. Always a pleasure having you here, as always. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba 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 bum. Woo! All right, not a bad treetop town. Oh, sorry, no. Rope Bridge Rumble. Treetop Town's the other one. Chat, we're only a second behind. We're only a second behind so far. I don't want to jinx anything, but we're only a second behind pace. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do 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 do. Creme Rock Industries. All right, let's focus. Let's focus. We need to focus on these levels. Focus. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Nice. Okay, good. Not a bad oil drum. Not bad at all. It was a red. It's a red on the splits, but it can go very wrong very quickly. In fact, anything in this world can go wrong very quickly. I would say that this world is probably harder than the actual last worlds in terms of speedrunning. So much more can go wrong with it. Lock in, gotta lock in, chat. What were we talking about? We were talking about maps, weren't we? Right. Now for the jank. Now for the jank. We all know how janky these platforms can be sometimes. Ugh. That was close. Janky Can Country. Whew. The DK barrel that you jump over with a little turn back, is there a reason for that? Little turn back. Probably not, Steak. Probably not. Probably a nasty habit I picked up somehow. We greened there, chat. We greened. We're in the money. We're in the money. Let's not get too excited though, because this one is a bit bleh. It can be a bit bleh. Gotta focus. Gotta concentrate. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Do 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 do. All right, not bad. We greened on Poison Pond. That's pretty rare. Pretty rare that you green on Poison Pond. Oh god, all the pressure's gonna be on Blackout Basement, isn't it? Oh no, it's gonna be on Blackout Basement. The pressure. It's like the worst place to put all the pressure. Do do. Oh, I need to give Gaza. I don't know if is Gaza still here. Gaza, if you're still here, I still need to give you the GPW1 ROM hack. Under pressure, pushing down on me, pushing down on you. Oh, Donkey Kong. Ah, so yeah, it's very much for the streak of 25. Oh, here we go. Oh, pressure. So much pressure. That's close. Whatever. We golded, chat. We golded on that. That's the fastest we've ever done that level. We did that 2 minutes, sorry, 2 minutes. 2 seconds faster than any other time we've done that level. It's Friday! Do 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 do. Let's go! It goes because it's been a long week, hasn't it? It's been a very long week. I feel like everyone's felt it's like a long week. Next week should be a short week though, because a lot of people have got Monday off. So, all right, chat. Here we go. In the mines. You ready? You ready? It's the Friday song. In the mines, in the mines, the children long to be in the mines. You can tell it's Friday. It's the end of the week. There's light at the end of the tunnel, right here in the mines, in the mines. Ooh, God, that was close. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. In the mines. In the mines. Grab some fuel now. Right here in the mines. Grab the fuel. Top up the tank. Suddenly it's now French here. Right in the mines. In the mines. The le mines or la mines? It's probably la mines, right? I imagine mines would probably be a masculine word. La mine. Oh, you excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, we dared, I think. Ugh. Suckler bleh. We had to be a little bit slower there because I took damage. La is feminine? Oh, is La feminine? I thought La was masculine. I don't know. I clearly forgot all my French. I could have swore La was feminine, but maybe I am... Sorry, masculine rather. Maybe I'm wrong. That's feminine. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll take your word for it. I am definitely not the authority on languages. Oh God, I was a little bit too close to the edge there. Oh God, Jesus Christ, I'm literally tiptoeing the edge there. Whew. Whew. Okay. Bon, oui, baguettes. Très bien, merci. Right, Misty Mine. Oh God, we're cutting things so fine here. Something's happening. I can't see what's happening. Boo. 1 second. Whoever that was, 1 second. I can't take my eyes off the screen at the moment. Well, thanks so much for the, I assume, a sub? Resub? Prime? I'll get to you in a second. We're on pace for a PB. That's why I'm kind of concentrating. Well, welcome on in. Oh, gee. You kill me. Don't you kill me. Don't you kill me, bro. Ugh. Zoe, thanks so much for the resub. Thank you much for the 33 months. Enjoy as always those sexy Tweed emotes. You have reviewing, of course, your number hat. I messed up the thing. Damn it. I messed up the Okay, I think the overall time is right, but I think the splits is incorrect. I pressed the wrong button. No! I knew it! I knew it! Right, well, the run's dead. The run's dead. I knew as soon as I made that jump, but that was going to be it. Oh, well, we're not going to make PB now, but it's fine. I knew it. As soon as I made that jump, it's like, I'm not going to make that, and I didn't. Oh, well. Oh, well. We're going to be very close, though, with our PB. We're 2 seconds ahead of time. And that is a very easy time to lose. So we're now going to be about, probably about 20 seconds behind, I think. If nothing else happens. Well, I said if nothing else happens, and we're just taking damage again. Not the beach! Not the beach! Never give up! Never surrender! Okay. Apparently we're 8 seconds behind, but again, the splits are probably completely goofy now, so I don't trust those splits. Oh, great. Oh, great. That was a very messy start to this level, but we'll take it. In the mines, in the mines. Thank you, Zoe, for the resub. Right here in the mines. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good Friday. I hope you have good things lined up right here in the mines, for the weekend. Uno, Docio, Trezio, Quattrio. I can speak Spanish. In the mines. In the mines. Tweed tries to learn Spanish in the mines. In the manzio. In das manzio. He doesn't know Spanish, right here in the mines, Their children do yearn for the mines, it's true. Alright, now we're 15 seconds behind. That's more like it. Woo! 1, 2, 3, and 4. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4, and a 5. Mamma mia! Kill the bird. Right here in the mines. Oh, I want to be a crocodile on the open sea. I'm a good singer. Thank you. Chat, one's in the chat if you think I'm a good singer. Two's in the chat if you think I'm a good zinger. Oh, in the mines we fight now on a boat. 1 and 2 and a 3 and a 4. 0. 0 was not an option. Drop the hammer. How's it going, buddy? Bum 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 dum. Scooby Dooby Doo. Shabby Dabba Dum. Doopy Doo ba da ba da ba shooby doo dum. I'm now the scat man, apparently. Stupid dum. Dub ba ba dub ba da ba da ba. There you go, chat. We saved the bananas. Bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum. He's still alive. Well, wrap me up and blow me down. He's still alive. We saw both endings today. Do 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 do. Pada! Ah, chat, we're 16 seconds over. We're 16 seconds over. If I had not taken that death in the loopy lights, I would think we've had PB. I would think we had PB. I think this. I don't think this 11's right in the Misty Mine. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what button I pressed by accident, but I don't think that's correct. But yeah, we gained time in platform perils, and that was it. Loopy lights definitely added in probably a good 20 or so seconds. Oh well, chat. We almost had it to fully 202.66. Better in the test run, yeah, definitely. It's Necky. All right, let me chat to see if I can catch up to some chat. Is Herald's thing still there? Yes. Fun fact, in the Middle Ages, in Europe, cloths of the world used to have an east on the top rather than the north, as the Garden of Eden was believed to be somewhere in the east, and naturally, since Jerusalem was roughly in the east, it made sense to be on the top. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's actually quite interesting. I wonder when they start, I guess when sailing became a thing and people started using compasses for the polar north, that's when they reorientated the maps, so it was head north at the top. Probably made more sense. So those old maps are probably before, you know, compasses, magnetic compasses. Given you learned your French from Lieutenant or Lieutenant Crabtree, are we really that surprised? But no, thanks so much, Zoe, for the resub during the run there. Sorry I couldn't react. Do 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 do. No, 42. 4202 is our current run. Our PB is 4147. So we're 16 seconds over. We're 16 seconds too slow. Oh yeah, the one with the sea monsters. They're really cool. I think we should bring those back as well, chat. I think we should start bringing back sea monsters into our atlases. What about Google Maps? Chat, what about Google Maps? Can we have it so in Google Maps they draw like a little sea monster in the corner of the Google Maps? That'd be pretty cool. Do 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 do. Do you know that shiver means small pieces of wood or splinters? Hence, shiver me timbers. Shiver my timbers, shiver my soul. Whoa, ho, hee, ho. Sorry. Whenever I see shiver me timbers, that song pops in my head. Je parle un petit peu de français. I speak only a little French. Do 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 do. Oui. Ah, you see? I can read French, I just can't say it. Ladies and gentlemen, I think it's time for a break, don't you? Anyone up for a break? C. Sutherland. B. Gunn. Hey, wait, I'm pretty sure B. Gunn is a Benjamina Gunn from Treasure Island. Sonny, it's good to see you. La is feminine in Spanish too. So la, li, L, and lie is masculine. Right, okay. I must remember that. I think I remember the masculine and feminines for German. I think dir or der, D-E-R, is masculine. D-I-E is female. And das is neutral. If I'm not mistaken. 40:37 is the world record? No, the world record is 33 something. Sehr gut? Ah. Danke. Dankeschön. Do. Je habite as in Suisse pendant 4 mois. You live in a pendant? Yeah, we're 16 seconds behind my PB, yeah. But the WR is like 33 minutes, something like that. I live in Switzerland for 14 months. Oh, okay. Oh, in Swiss. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see Switzerland. Want to go at the kids? No, we're gonna take a break, chat. All right, chat. It's break time. It is break time. Let's get some energy back in this stream. God damn it, chat. We're falling asleep with these sleepy speed runs. Anyone out for a quick break? A little breaky poo. La la la. La 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 la. Let's get some hype back in here. Are you hyped, chat, for the weekend? Who's hyped for the weekend, chat? Thank you, Duolingo. I couldn't get on with Duolingo, really can't. In the mines. In the mines. In the mines. In the synth mines. Because you're on holiday! Woo! You're going anywhere nice. You're going anywhere nice for your holidays. Chat, your next upcoming vacation, are you going anywhere nice? And if you are, where are you going? They must know. We're getting words in the mind, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, make some words, make some noise. If you're on the Twitch, you can just put down your answers in the chat. If you're on the YouTube, you do have to unfortunately use the CR code above my head if you want to enter into the game. If not, you can play along at home if you would like to as well. You're in Lisbon, Portugal. Define nice. Somewhere where you would like to go. So, if you're going to a place of your own choosing. Your next trip is Southampton? I'm sorry to hear that. You have my sincere condolences. Southampton. Ugh. Go to Portsmouth. Is much better. Pompey's much better. In fact, I'm going to Southampton on Wednesday. Oh, I just thought of something, chat. There might not be a stream Thursday neither, actually, next week. Because I'm going to the wedding on Wednesday. I just remembered I'm staying overnight. So it might not be a stream on Wednesday. Chat, to next week's going to be all over the place. If you're... tell you what. Too hungover? No, I'm staying overnight. So by the time I get home, it'll probably be about 10, 11 o'clock in the morning, which is already halfway through our slots. If you are on Twitch, these are my socials. Yeah, the Steam thing's on Tuesday. If you are on YouTube, oh, hang on. No, disregard that. That's wrong. That's where it is. That's my Discord link, chat. I will put in Discord about next week's schedule. But basically, next week's schedule is that I'll be streaming on Monday. I'll be streaming Tuesday morning. No stream Tuesday evening because I'm on the Steam showcase. No streams Wednesday entirely. And there might not be a morning stream on Thursday. It might just be the evening stream on Thursday. And then Friday will be back to normal again. So we're definitely missing on a few streams next week because I've got other things to do like weddings and stuff. So if you're a little bit unsure, I will post on the Discord the schedule. Yeah, you did. I just mentioned that about 10 minutes ago. Actually, I need to send it to you. Don't worry, I'll probably send it to you over the weekend, if that's okay. Chat, I'm gonna get myself a coffee. Go get yourself a coffee, stretch your legs, make some words, all that good stuff. I'll be right back in about 3 minutes with my my usual break apple. I'm gonna have other things to do. I know, right? This is what happens when friends get married. When friends get married. It's a good title for a documentary. I will see you in about 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Do, 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 do. I'm back. How are we getting on? Level? Wow, wow, we're on fire, chat. We're on fire. We're doing really well. This is going to be the day, chat. This is going to be the day we break it back into the 30s again. Another thing I'm going to do over the weekend is try and fix my green screen. I don't want my green screen's gone so wacky lately. It's like the color spectrum of my camera's changed. Does that make sense? Like it's reading colors differently, which is playing with the chroma key of my my green screen. No, very strange. Good morning, White Cat. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. The color of the world has changed. It's changed from green to blue. It's the summer. It could be the summer. It could be the sun. But I don't think the light of the cabin's any different. I think it's the same. Bring back the folding screen background. To be honest, if I can't get a decent green screen, we might have to. Or even worse, just superimpose it in the background. I mean, it's a fair guess, to be fair. Dupu, are you okay? We've not seen you for days. We've seen you here. I mean, we haven't seen you live for days. Green screens can be rather funky. They can be very funky. Chat, by the way, if you just joined in, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are doing some DKC1 speedruns. And we're on both YouTube and Twitch. I'm taking a quick break. I'm eating my break apple. If you like the vibes here, chat, if you like doing word games, if you like my hat, then by all means hit that follow button, hit that sub button, hit that like button over on YouTube and also the Twitch. They're all anonymous. You can lurk in peace. We're a very lurk-friendly channel here. And, you know, we get to spend more time together. You get to see more of my hat. Ba 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 bum. Was Diddy Kong racing too hard for Dupu? Dupu had to recover from the chaos that is Diddy Kong racing. Oh, Dupu, are you still looking for things to drive with? Have you considered Crash Team Racing? Have you considered Crash Team Racing? Or maybe even Sonic All-Star Racers. It's a big maybe? Really? I thought Crash Team Racing was exactly the same as Diddy Kong Racing, just with obviously different characters. Like, I thought it was like identical. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I thought it was like very much the same thing. Just obviously different characters. Have you considered Alexis or an oldie? Hey Zen! Whoop-a! Thank you much for the 40 chat. Thank you much for the streaks, by the way. Thank you much for the 40 stream streak. Very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You spoil me, chat, with all your streaks. I think Cat might need some help here. What did Cat get? Cat got a fire. A fire. Okay, chat. Chat. All hands on the word game. Chat. Chat. We're in trouble. Are we going to bow out on 19? I can't help you, by the way. I am sworn by sacred oath not to interfere in the in the games, which is my way of saying I have no idea myself. It's the weekend. Cheers, Wesuka. So, as I was saying, ladies and gentlemen, Next week we have a very spotty schedule because I'm going to this wedding on Wednesday. But to make up for it, I am going to be streaming Friday night next week. So next week I will be streaming Friday night. Might be a drinking stream. Likely will be a drinking stream. It's going to be a drinking stream. And we're going to carry on with some more, probably more blueprints. But that's going to be next Friday. Not tonight, but next Friday. That's to make up for the missed streams next week. Well done, Cat. I'm getting the one and only word we got. That was a horrible level, yeah. Not a fan of that one at all. Never mind. Chat, at least you tried. Pat yourself on the back. In many, 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 many decades from now, when you're lying on your bed and you're drawing your last breath, you can look back on this moment and say, well, at least I tried. At least I tried, and I'm proud that you tried. That level should be set afire. Set ablaze. Chat, simple question. Who's hungry? Who's hungry? Does my apple make you hungry? Does my apple make you hungry, chat? No? Okay. What about this? Does this make you hungry? It's Grandel. Hungry for worms. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's the food comparison game. One of them has been taken by Footy Scran, apparently. Which one do you like the best look of more? Do you like the Croque Monsieur in a ciabatta with a sports soda from Denmark? Or do you want to go for the chicken curry pot? Bonjour, Gordon. Ça va? Curry pot? Très bien. Merci. As much French as I know. Do we go with the curry pot, or do we go for the curry pot, right? Fab, it's good to see you as well. Welcome in. My French is quite good. Oh, what the hell? Average of all Japanese scran versus average of all Korean scran. Oh, it's Friday, isn't it? It's Friday. This is where we get like the goofy rounds. Okay. Well, cast your vote, chat. Which one's going to be the highest scoring? The average of all Japanese scran or the average of all Korean scran? If I was going to pick, I would probably say Japanese. Your brain's running with lag. Oh no! What's the big word, Steak? We think Korean? But this one's got a bird. Damn it, you're right, it was Korean. Okay. The average of all Canadian scran or the average of all American scran? American or Canadian, chat? Which one? Which one would you go for? Norricio, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate it. Enjoy those sexy Tweedy emotes. Your happy viewing, of course, your numbered hats as well. The loosey goosey emotes as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Welcome into the hat club. You think America has more variation? It's gonna be, yeah, but it's gonna score highly though. You think people are saying American? White Cat says Canadian. Fab says Canadian. But most grounders would be American also. You're gonna go for America? Oh, it's Canadian! It's Canadian! Nucky! It's been a while, Nucky. How the devil are you? I'm doing good. About yourself? 2 for 2, yeah. Honk. Look at that goose. Look at that cool-looking goose. Chat, the average of all English scran or the average of all Welsh scran? Doopoo, what do you reckon? What does Doopoo think? Average of all Welsh scran or the average of all English scran? In fact, not just Doopoo. Any Brits here in the chat? What do you reckon? Welsh looks nice. Sego says Welsh. Oh, you switched to overnight shifts. Oh, missing on the streams this week. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Are you enjoying the night shifts though? White Cat says Wales. Welsh people, streamers are great. I concur. There's only one bad thing that's ever come out of Wales. Gavin and Stacey. It's full time now. Oh, okay. Are you enjoying it? Let's go for Welsh. No, it was English! Chat, we've got every single one wrong so far. Every single one wrong. Wow, can we get a hat trick of just reds? Average of all Scottish scran versus the average of all Irish scran. So it's the Irish versus the Scots. Scottish? Scottish! Freedom! Freedom from the Irish? Irish? Anyone else for Irish? That goes for Irish. So chat, hang on. Before you make a decision, I remind you that Scotland is the land of the deep fat fried Mars bar. I remind you that Scotland invented the haggis. I remind you that the whole pie in a bun thing, I believe, is also Scottish. So, considering these options, which one would you go for now? Damn Scots, they ruined Scotland! Scranners are dubious, that's true, yeah. That is very true. Scotland for the red round? I'm gonna go for Ireland. Yes! Green for Ireland! Green for Ireland. Let's go. All right. I just realized for YouTube this must be very, very small. On the left side we have Brazilian foods. On the right side we have Mexican foods. Oh, haggis is nice. I like haggis. Mexican or Brazilian food, chat? I mean, it's not just food in general, it's the food that's on the actual scrandle. Tikka masala is also from Scotland. Yeah, that's a fair point. Fair point. Gonna go to Brazil. It was Brazil. Only just though. Chat, French or Italian? Well, we're going for Italian. We don't even need to consider this one. France versus Italy. Italy. For two reasons. One, it's Italy and it's food, so you can't really best Italy when it comes to food. And secondly, it's France, so you're not going to pick France, are you? Of course, Gordon goes for France, yeah. Vive la France. Très bien. I'm gonna go for Italy. Yeah! Well, it was probably squid or something like that. Everyone uses French terms for cooking. True, true, true. Looks very squiddy, doesn't it? It looks very Cthulhu-like. This is a hard one, chat. Polish versus Czech foods. Polish versus Czech food, chat. Give me a squid. Polish? Are you trying to say cooking there, Daj? Are you trying to say cooking? Because you're not saying cooking. You're saying a completely different word. You're spelling it C-O-C-K-I-N-G. That's not cooking. I think you mean cooking, right? Polish? Polish? People are going for Polish. Okay, I don't think there's any polish here, chat. There's no polish. Maybe some boot polish, maybe some silver polish, maybe some brasso. Roostering. I'm going for the Polish. Yes! Alright, we're making our comeback, chat. We're going around the corner. We're turning the game around. Hungarian food versus Norwegian foods. Hungarian food versus Norwegian foods. No way. No way. Onion? Norway, not the bread. Not the onion bread. Yeah, the onion bread's more of a Hungarian kind of thing. It does, doesn't it? It's just that onion bread. Mmm. Onion on toast. I love Fear Factory. I'm going for Norwegian. It's just onion on toast. That's all Hungarian food is. German versus Dutch. Okay, this might incite a war in the chat. German versus Dutch. Do we go for Deutschland or do we go for Netherlands? German, you refuse to go Dutch because that's because that meatball in a bun. They go for Dutch because of the traitor. The Germans got good sausages. They do a good sausage. Do the Germans? They know how to sausage right. Let's go German. Yeah. All right, chat. Now we've got. It actually calls it Kiwi here as well. We've got Australian food versus, and that's what it's called. It's called Kiwi food. So Australian versus New Zealand foods. Aussie versus the Kiwi, chat. It's the emus versus the Kiwi. It's the bird-on-bird violence you all come to see. Emu versus Kiwi. Do 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 do. New Zealand. We've got one vote for New Zealand so far. No other New Zealand votes. I mean, look at the food. Look at the bones. Look at the food. They look exactly the same, right? There's no distinction. A burger from one looks like a burger from the other. I got you back, Aussies. What? Where's our Aussie viewers gone? Where's Zoe? Where's Joni? What do they have to say about the matter? We're going for Australian food? Food! New Zealand looks slightly better. Generally, the Aussie food looks a little bit better. Aussie has it. Woohoo! All right, well, we had a very rough start there, but we did get 7 out of 10, and we beat the community average. We are a lucky scranner. We're a very lucky scranner. We did it, chat. 7 out of 10. We beat the average. I still think those first couple of answers were probably incorrect, to be fair. All right, chat, now we're all starving and very hungry. It's time to play the next game. It were pretty close results. Some of them were very, very close, like 0.1% apart. Chat, do you know video games? Do you like video games, ladies and gentlemen? Well, good, because we're going to start guessing some video games. We're going to start with the hardest one, as usual. 20 questions, or 10 questions in this case. Again, if you've not seen this, because it's relatively new for this channel, we need to guess the game in question. We get 10 guesses, and for whichever guess we make, we get clues to what the answer could be. So, someone give me a video game to start off with. God of War? Which one? Which God of War? Let's go with God of War 4. Alright, so we know from that guess that the game we were looking for is a single player, and it was made before. Is that before 2018? Maybe before 2018, I think. Right? Wait, if it's a downward arrow. So made before probably 2013. So maybe around before 2013, and it's a single player. So, and we know it's not third person, chat. We know it's not third person. We know it's not released by Santa Monica Studios. We know it's not published by Sony. We know it's not historical. It's not fantasy. It's not action. So, we know what it's not. Let's try and figure out what it is. That would be action, right? Call of Duty would be action, right? And it's only single player, yeah. Charcoal work on in. Mario! Papa the Rapper. Let's try Papa the Rapper. Papa the Rapper's not here. Oh, Parappa. Oh, sorry. Parappa the Rapper. There it is. Alright, so we now know from that guess that the game we're looking for is between 1997 and 2001. It's not third person. It could be comedy. It's comedy, chat. It's a comedy game. So it's a comedy game. It's not music. And single player game, which is a comedy game, not third person. Oh, Serious Sam? When did Serious Sam come out, chat? Leisure Suit Larry is third person, isn't it? Is that not third person? Jazz Punk. I'm gonna try. How can Serious Sam be a comedy game? Surely he's serious. The name's ironic. Let's go with Serious Sam 2. Okay. Yeah, it didn't really help us, really. Well, I guess it narrowed the year a little bit. Okay, so it's not that. I didn't know that Serious Sam was third person. I thought it was first person. Deus Ex, is that third person? Yeah, it's not third person. All first person. Oh, it's top down. It's top down, chat. It's very likely to be top down or isometric. Yeah, isometric. Isometric or top down, chat. Fallout 1 or 2? Did that come out in that year? 2001 or 1997? He's actually very unserious, and stop calling me Shirley. Worms is side view. It could also be side view. Good point. Could be Worms. Could be Worms. Like Worms Armageddon? It's not side view neither. Alright, so it's top down. 100% it's top down then. It could also be VR, but not within that time frame. Chat, it's literally 1997 or 1998. That's the release time. 1997 or 1998. Ba 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 ba. Manic Mansion and King's Quest were the only other things I could think of as comedy. A comedy top-down single player. Fallout was 1997. We could try Fallout. Fallout OG. It's not Fallout. It's not sci-fi. It's not survival, and it's not open world. GTA 1 and 2. Theme Hospital? Did that come out in 1998? No, it wasn't. It was 1997. 1 year out. 1 year out. Chat, we've got 4 guesses left. Wait, Theme Hospital was multiplayer? Theme Hospital was multiplayer? Yeah, I'll class as side view, Gaza, yeah. I didn't even know there was a multiplayer function to Theme Hospital. So chat, if you just join the game. We're looking for something that has a comedy theme to it. It's released in 1998. It only has single player, and it's either top down or isometric in terms of perspective. We know it's not EA. It's not Bullfrog. It's not Team 17. It's not 2K Games. It's not Sony. First guess PS was red, yeah. It's on the PC as well, yeah. Yeah, so it's very likely to be on the PC. What about Dungeon Keeper? Well, Dungeon Keeper you can have a side. Oh, Dungeon Keeper's 3D though, isn't it? Maybe not Dungeon Keeper. Oh, SimCity? SimCity? What about SimCity? Railroad Tycoon 2? Did that come out in 1998? Is that a comedy game? Is Railroad Tycoon comedy? I've only got the Railroad Tycoon 3 on the list. SimCity is EA. The later ones are. What about the early ones? Were the early SimCities? Because that was Max's. Was SimCity always EA? So I'm thinking SimCity. Probably SimCity 2000. If it's 1998. Yeah, I'm thinking SimCity 2000. Let me try SimCity 2000. No, it wasn't SimCity 2000. Okay. That was 1993, apparently. Okay, wow. We got 3 guesses left, chat. We know it's not a simulation game, and we know it's not a strategy game, we know it's not a business game, and we know it's not a sandbox. I would say that SimCity would be a comedy as well. Sorry. You know what, his music suddenly kicked in. Do 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 do. Okay, so it looks like my music has gone on to like a very weird mix. So we might get a few weird options come up when it comes to like music. Grim Fandango, is that's 3D, isn't it? Grim Fandango? No, Gex is not top down. Oh, it could be gangsters, but is that comedy? GTA 3, no, it won't be GTA 3. Wait, who's on phone? Gangsters is comedy? The interweb is telling you it's Banjo-Kazooie. It won't be Banjo-Kazooie, because that's definitely not a isometric. That's third person. Could very well be gangsters. Let me sort the music out. Let's put this on. Alright, let's try gangsters. Organized crime? It's not a gangsters organized crime. I played that game, actually. That's actually a cool game. It's not a strategy. Chat, we've got 2 guesses left. I do not have a PS5, no. Oh, baby. What do we know what genre it is? It's probably going to be an RPG. Yeah, it's probably likely an RPG, chat. Grim Fandango is the only game that... Is that top-down? I thought Grim was 3D. Gotta play more different games? No, I've got like a PS4. I don't have a PS5 because it's expensive. Alright, we'll try Grim then. We'll try Grim. I thought Grim was third person, but maybe I'm just not. It is Grim. Is this not... What is this? Is this top down, is it? Huh. Point and click, puzzle, adventure game. There you go. Comedy. Released in 1998. Single player. Either ISO or bird view. Let's have a look. So I'm just trying to find actual some gameplay rather than a cutscene. 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 Alright, there's no actual gameplay footage. Okay, you know what? I would call that third person, if that was the case. I would call that, see you later, Dad. Enjoy work. I would say that was third person, but that's maybe not. Maybe fixed camera angle makes it isometric. What would you call Resident Evil 1. I wonder what it would class as Resident Evil 1. With the fixed camera angles. Would that class it as isometric? Or would it class it as third person? No, in terms of perspective. Let's see that hair. Zachary, walk on in. Alright, Zachary wants to see the hair. Would it class as bird's view? I think this game is very woolly when it comes to the perspectives. Looking spiffy, thank you. My hair's a mess, to be honest. Hair's an absolute mess. Anyway, it was Grim Fandango, chat. That was the answer. Right, moving on to the next game. So, take that game we just played and instead apply it to keywords. So this game here is exactly the same, chat, but instead it's keywords. So it's Donkey Kong, isn't it? We've got keywords now to figure out. We've already got 6 lives to figure out what the game is. It's Donkey Kong, right? Drums, bananas, coins. It's Donkey Kong Country 2. Donkey Kong Country 2. This one. Oh, no! Percussion, ape, mascot, mini games. Maybe it's the bongo game? You think DK... I mean, it's a correct franchise. It's definitely Donkey Kong. You reckon 64? Or it could be the bongo game. Donkey Konga? It's definitely Donkey Kong. It was Donkey Konga! Woohoo! I mean, the bongos or drums really gave it away, but... Easy! Easy! Gotta go fast! I was trying to get Dooku to play this last month, but he wasn't having any of it. He said, Donkey Konga, no way. No way, Jose. I was like, I'm not Jose, I'm Tweed. Alright, chat, we're going to go for the cover art. Ready? We might as well do all of them. So this one is Guess the Cover Art. In the Mines. Doom? So we have 6 lies, and we have to try and think. It's either it's going to be Doom, isn't it? Original, I think. No? No, it's not Doom, chat. It's not Doom. It's not Doom. It's not any of the Dooms. It's the wrong franchise. It's not Doom. Ladies and gentlemen, it is not Doom. It is not Doom. Maybe it's wood. Doom doesn't carry an axe. Well, it's trying to look like Doom, yeah. Barbarian? Baba is you? Whackin' Wiki, the quest for Barbarossa's treasure? I don't think it's that. Minecraft Dungeons? No. It's not that. It's an old game. I would say it's probably in the era of Doom. It's probably a Doom clone. It's probably a Doom clone. Do we know any of Doom clones? Heretic? Serious Sam? It could be Serious Sam. It was Heretic! Do do do. Well done. Look at it. Look how doomy this is. Look how doomy that is. That is literally just Doom. One of the very first Doom-like games. Yep. All right. Well done, everyone. Right, this one is exactly the same, but instead of using the cover art, it's any artwork associated with said game. So we have 6 guesses. Guess the game from the artwork we're seeing. Zelda? I'm thinking more Final Fantasy, actually. Think Tears of the Kingdom? Think Tok? No, it's not a Zelda. It's not a Zelda. I'm thinking about Final... Oh, is this Bajurba? This might be Bajurba. Is it Final Fantasy 12? Or Final Fantasy 14? It's Civ. It could be Civ. Final Fantasy... what, 14? No, it's not Final Fantasy, chat. It's not a Final Fantasy game. Civ's a good guess. I've played pretty much all Civ games. I do not recognize this. Like, it's got airships. It has airships. Airships and what looks like magic. It's not BioShock. Dragon Quest? It's like rainbow version of Bloodborne. Can you hear that, chat? Did anyone else hear that? Did anyone else hear that? Oh, it could be Arcane. So... What's Arcane? Arcane is League of Legends, right? No, it's not League of Legends. Heroes of Might and Magic. That was an aeroplane. That was an airship, chat. We summoned the airship as we were talking about it, so the high winds literally just flew by. No, it's not League of Legends. Phantasy Star? Chat, we've only got 3 lives left. Hello? There you go. Do 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 do. I don't think Fantasy Star is an option. Fantasy Star is not an option. Oh, it's misspelled, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. First one? No, it's not. It's not a Fantasy Star. Oh, hello. What's this? It's sci-fi. There's a hover car. So it's not any of the Fantasy Stars. I haven't got a clue. No, I don't have a clue. Any ideas at all, chat? Solar Punk Hover Car? Oh yes, that old game. Can't be Ratchet and Clank. The more I see, the less I know. It's gonna be some really it's gonna be some very abstract game that no one's ever played, isn't it? Solaris? Not even an option. You doubt it's Overwatch? Well, if we don't know, we might as well just put some guesses down. God, my keyboard's suffering. Overwatch. Wow. Okay, it's not Overwatch, but it's the correct saga and franchise. It's gonna be Overwatch 2, apparently. How is that Overwatch 2? It looks like something out of Bioshock. It looks like Bioshock Infinite. How is that Overwatch 2? We got it. We did get it, but... I guess this is one of the maps, right? This is either one of the maps or this is one of the cities in the game. There's even a game called Overwatch 2. Does anyone chat? Do we have anyone who's played Overwatch 2? Anyone played Overwatch 2? If you have, do you recognize this place? Now that we know it's Overwatch 2. Does this person give it away? This random person looking out across the sea. It's like Xenoblade to you? This could be anything. As I say, Final Fantasy, Zelda. Oh, we got it though. We did get it. That's only through a fluke that we got that. All right, last game, chat. You ready? Character. So, name that character, chat. Name that character. So now we're not looking for a video game. Now we're looking for a character. So we have a foot. Is it Solid Snake? Nathan Drake? You reckon it's Nathan Drake? No. No. You think it's The Witcher? So we've got what looks like a woman. It looks like a woman going by the figure. Squall. Now I think it might be a woman. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Just going by, like, you know, the body. Well, it could be still a bloke. With a lot of belts. It's Lulu. It's Lulu when she decided to ditch the belts dress. I'm gonna say Edward Kenway from Black Flag. Could be. Let's go. Edward Kenway. Edward Kenway's not on the list, unfortunately. That's Tidus. I was wondering what you're doing there, Kiss. I was like, no, that's Tidus. Wrong character. That is Tidus. It's no Edmonds. It's Tony Blackburn. Galen Marek. Or Galen Marek. It was! Star Killer himself. The destroyer of franchises. Well done. Doobie doobie doobie, the shoobie doo. They all sort of bleed together. They do. Should we go for another character one, chat? Let's go for another character one. Oh, we've already done that one. All right, chat. Name this character. Oh, it flashed in my head for a second. Strider from Strider. Strider? 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 Chad, do you think it might be Strider? It is Strider. It's Ganondorf. Alright, okay, you got lucky there. You got lucky. How about the next one? Name that character. Oh, we've got some fies here, chat. We've got some fies. We've got some fiage. We've got some fiage. Nightmare. Onyxia. Sonic the Hedgehog. Bayonetta. No, I don't think Bayonetta wears these kind of heels. Ivy. It's definitely WoW though, right? Is it WoW? Could be. What's the first guess? Onizia. Onizia is not on there. Oh, wait, hang on. No. Onizia is not there. Rast was the next one. No, Rast is not an option. Darken. No, Darken's not there. Ivy. Ivy's not there. Tony Hawk. Oh my god, it's Ethan Hawke. Chat, it's Ethan Hawke. They do look very elfy, don't they? Those are definitely some elvish thighs. I would definitely recognize some elvish thighs when I see them. It could be Soul Calibur. Chat, give me a Soul Calibur, lady. It's not Samus. Samus won't be seen dead in these shoes. Go and buy the black stocking or whatever this is. I doubt she's wearing a lot of clothing. So she's definitely supposed to be like seductive, sultry. Oh, Kayin. Oh, I don't think this is a he. I don't think this is a he. Well, it could be. It could be. You know. Look at Kuja. You know, it could be a he. You get fighting game vibes. We haven't got one guess yet, chat. No, it's a leg. It's a leg. So here's a thigh. Here's another thigh. Up here is where the two thighs meet. And then we've got basically a foot. It's definitely Verira. It actually is. Congratulations, Gordon. Yeah. Yay! All right, one more, chat. One more. Another thigh. This is a schoolgirl. This is an anime schoolgirl. Another scythe. No, this is an anime schoolgirl. Guaranteed. It could be Monica. I was thinking Monica. Hey, J-Bats. I like the way you were summoned by the anime schoolgirl. It could be Monica. I don't think that skirt's part of the uniform, no, in Doki Doki. Sakura from Street Fighter. No, it's not. Oh, it's oh, I know who this is. I know the yeah. Doopy's right. It's the Misa girl. Is it Mita? It's Crazy Mita. Why are her legs 60% of her height? Maybe even 70% of her height. Why is she like literally all legs and nothing else? I'm pretty sure that's not how people look. I mean, yeah, sure, legs can be long, but she's literally 60% legs. I guess, yeah, she does have the heels, sure. She's got legs for days. Meet her, never even talked to her. Meet her? I've never even talked to her. Some people are just like that. All right, one more. Uno mas. Chat, do you want to go back to Donkey Kong? Do you want to do one more? One more, or do you want to do some Donkey Kong, chat? Do you think she's taller than Mita? Uno mas? Cappy's more fun. What is with this game and ladies' thighs? I mean, I'm not complaining, but still. We have some golden shoes and some... I'll go by the legs. I guess a woman in her 30s. Go and buy those. Rinoa? Rinoa's not in her 30s. Do. Dead or Alive? It could be Rinoa. The 30s was more just a joke, but... V from Cyberpunk. What, wearing golden heels? And what looks like a white dress? Possibly. Why must it be very hard? Do 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 do. V's not an option. Varn's an option though. It could be Varn from Final Fantasy, but no, V's not an option. Rinoa? Rinoa Hartley? No. Oh! Is it John? Oh, Jean, sorry? Is it Jean from, She's holding a gun. No, it's not Jean. That's not Barbie. It's like a crime game. Valentina? Yeah, Valentina from Resident Evil, right? RE5? No, she's not on the list. It's not Faye Valentine, no. Tomb Raider? It's not Lara. Excelia. Excella? Oh, it's Excella from Final Fantasy. Sorry, Final Fantasy. Excella's from RE5, right? Yeah. To be honest, when I saw her feet, I was thinking of this character. I just couldn't remember where I'd seen her from. It's yeah, it's RE5. RE5. I know my feet. I knew it was her. I just couldn't remember what her name was and what game it was. But I remember this girl, this woman. Do 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 do. Oh, sorry, one more chat. One more. We're never getting off this. But good one though, Nostro. GG's. Wait, this is not feet. Okay, you know what? That's it. We're done. No feet, no game. Do you think it might be Echo? Could be Eco. Could be Quina. No, I think it might be Echo. Or Eco, whatever her name is. Eco Carol. No, it is Quina. It is Quina. do. Chat, do you call this Quina or Kina? I think Kina's another way you could pronounce it, right? I always call it Quina. Quinoa. Do. I call it. What the hell is this? Do. I don't call it at all. I don't think of it at all. You said Lars and baited me to grab a drink and did one without me. I'm sorry, Fab. I'm sorry. I'm kind of getting addicted to these. Oh, we've already done this one. Okay, now it's going to be the last one. The thing is, we're going through these so quickly that you can just keep going. Quina. That's still Quina then, right? The Japanese still says Quina. Or Kuna? Kuina? You think this might be Fox McCloud? No, that's a human thumb. That's a human thumb. Kuina. It's Quina. Cyberpunk? Do you think it might be, what's the name of your friend in Cyberpunk? What's the name of your colleague, your friend, your best friend? Oh God, I think he's only in the first half of the game. Can't remember his name now. In Cyberpunk. It's not him because obviously this is a lady. Well, it could be a lady. No, it's not Parham. Jackie! Jackie, that's it. I was thinking, is it Jesse? It's not Jesse. But you think this might be Pan Am? It is. That's not the girl I was thinking of, but no, I was thinking of Jesse. I knew it wasn't Jesse, but I was just trying to think randomly who that guy was. Do 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 do. We should do some more DKC, right? We should do some more DKC. All right, chat. Let's do some more DKC. Whoops! My finger slipped. My finger slipped. I'm so sorry, chat. My finger slipped. Oh my god. I am so clumsy today. Let's do some hotel room GeoGuessr. Tom, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Ace Attorney. Do you think it might be Edgelord? Persona? It could be Mr. Tuxedo. Yeah, is it Mr. Tuxedo? The guy from Sailor Moon? Could be Joker. It could be Magneto. It could be Magneto. It could be old cards. It could be anyone. All we can see is the what could be either a cape or a coat and a shoe. It's definitely Ace Attorney. Vincent Valentine. I don't think it's Vincent Valentine because it'd be red otherwise. Who's the Edgelord? Dupe, who's the name of that guy you keep dressing up as? It's Slayer? It's not Edgeworth, okay. So Edgewood and Ace Attorney, it will be a red outfit. It's a vampire. It's Slayer? Slayer's not an option. Magneto? Oh! Okay. This is taking a left turn. We got Chinese dragons. It's not Joker. It's not the Joker, baby. Anything is Street Fighter? It's Landy from Shenmue. That's not in the unless it's hyphenated. Yeah, it's not in the list. Someone from Yakuza? Duper, you're our resident Yakuza expert. Do you recognize this character? Bum 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 bum. Also, Yakuza is Japanese. This looks Chinese. So more likely someone from the Triads. Not the Yakuza. Maybe a hat will help. Which hat should I put on, J-Bats? It's not Street Fighter. This was hard. Think of some Chinese or Japanese orientated fighting games. This could be. Whichever one I fancy. Speedrunning hat. I did go to Japan. How did you guess? Jackie Chan. It's not Jackie Chan, chat. Jet Li. It's not Jet Li. BD Wong. It's not BD Wong, chat. Is Lee? There's no... We don't have that. We have Yang Fan Layden. That's the the Australian girl from Final Fantasy. But Lei's not part of it. Duo Long. There we go. Oh. Is it a woman? I can't tell. Maybe? It was Duo Long. Oh, okay, fair enough. The nails threw me. Do 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 do. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was Game Ball. We have to move on, or we'll be here all night. Maybe one day, maybe like a Friday stream, maybe next week's Friday stream. We'll just go through this for like a couple of hours until it gets boring and try and find out who the characters are, because there is a huge back catalogue. We've got 332 characters to go through. Shortest break ever. It was only 2 hours long. But maybe one Friday stream we can go through this, have an hour of going through characters. That might be fun. But for now, we should really go back to the DKC, at least for one more run. Do 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 do. Right, ladies and gentlemen, it's true. We're actually here to do some speedruns. Did you know? Oh, right. Let's go running. Let's go running. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. I do speedruns. I don't do speedruns very well. All right. You ready, chat? Stretch your legs. Stretch your muscles. Oh, get out the yawns. Oh. So, if you missed it, just before our break, we were 15 seconds above our PB. So we didn't get a new PB, but we were 15 seconds under. Sorry, over, rather. I mean, everything was en route to beat that our PB, and then I died in one of the last levels. So we need to kind of get better. Get better is what we need to do. So, without further ado, let's go! Joni, thank you for the look. Good night, Joni. And if we don't see you before, have a fantastic weekend. Hopefully we'll see you Monday. Gotta go fast. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. I'm just trying to think, chat. If we do end up getting Chinese food tonight, what kind of food should I order? What do you normally order, chat, for Chinese? Like, if you had like one dish, only one dish, what would you choose? You know, Chinese order. I'm very partial for like chili beef. Peking duck? Lo mein? That's noodles, right? What about ribs? Does anyone know all the ribs? Like the capital ribs or the Chinese ribs? I'm also very much aware that British takeaway, Chinese takeaway might be very different to like other Chinese takeaways around the world. There's the chicken curry that's so good. Ooh. Chinese curry is really good. Hong Kong style, sweet and sour pork. Sweet and sour pork Hong Kong style is really nice. I usually have the chicken actually, Hong Kong style. Fried rice. Do pork belly is a religious experience? Like pork nems? He does Chinese fried chicken. Chinese fried chicken. About... What's the omelette called, chat? What's the omelette? Fu Young? About Fu Young? Anyone ever had Fu Young? Again, that might be a British thing. It's very hard to know what's a British, Chinese takeaway item and what's not. You like chicken with snow peas? Oh, and rice noodles. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds good. Pork belly might be the best Chinese dish. I had pork belly once in the Lake District. Ooh. Maybe I might keep my eyes open for, You're a British thing. I mean, yes. What gave it away? Chat, did you know that I'm British? It's true. Bum, 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 bum. It's the hat. My Australian-looking hat. Ba 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 bum, ba ba bum, ba ba ba. Sorry. You would never have guessed. Bum, ba ba bum, ba 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 bum, ba bum, bum, ba ba bum. You can tell I've been to Japan recently because of the hats and my accent. I have a very Japanese accent now. I have to say I did pick up on the accent. Didn't pick up on the language, just picked up on the accent. Imagine chat picking up on the accent but not the language. Arigato. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. I have you know, I said konnichiwa to a server, and the server said, "Oh, your Japanese is very good." I was like, "Oh, there you go." I was like, there you go. So I obviously say konnichiwa like a local. To be honest, they do actually say it like that. They always say like konnichiwa. They really sort of like labour on the wa at the end. The server was just trying to be nice. He was just trying to get some business. They lie in all languages. Which means the opposite. Well, I returned the favour and said, well, your English is very good, so, you know. I returned the favour. You did strangely get very offended when I said that, so... Do. I'm sure that was only it was a he actually, but yeah. And he served quite a nice hot dog actually. It was a very nice hot dog. £5 for a hot dog, which I thought was decent value. That's 1,000 yen between you and me. Can't believe, chat, you couldn't have let me have that one thing. You can let me have that one thing. It's not like a case of, oh, well done, Tweed. Well done for being able to speak, say, konnichiwa correctly. You know, you're really improving in your languages, you know. We know you struggle with foreign languages, you know, trying to get the vowels and the pronunciations correct. But, you know, you're developing. You're growing as a person. No, you couldn't say that. No. No. It's all pointing and laughing. Let's all laugh at the streamer. My self-esteem. Well, I didn't choose to have the... Well, I did choose to have the hot dog, but I didn't fly out to Japan just to have the hot dog. He was just happened to be serving the hot dog. Will you want a £5 hot dog? Oh my god, that bloody barrel. If a man offers you a sausage, you're obligated to take it. Wagyu burgers. Yeah, the Wagyu burgers were quite nice. I don't think I actually had any Wagyu this year, though. Said Domo arigato to a Japanese waiter once, and they said, "Who are you and how do you get into my house?" And he wasn't even Japanese. Who are you? How do you get into my house? And please do not hurt my children. Cost always scares you. Okay, Fab. And I might, Teddy might disagree with this. I'm gonna be honest with you. Wagyu burgers were very tasty, and I did like it. Is it worth the price you pay? Well, it depends how much you pay. I find that some restaurants in Japan maybe charging the tourist price for Wagyu burgers, if you catch my meaning, if you catch my drift. And I don't think it's worth paying the tourist price for, because I think it's way too expensive for what it actually is. But if you can find a decent price for Wagyu, I would definitely say go for it. But yeah. Whee! Just don't go to where the tourists are. Find some locals, find some local Japanese residents, and follow them. Just follow them all day, and then go into the restaurants that they go into. Go into the houses that they go into. Go into the workplaces that they go into. You know, just be there shallow. And if they suddenly turn around and ask, you know, who are you, why you follow me, just say, I'm just looking for a good place to have Wagyu beef. You can also explain to the police officer as well. You explain to the police officer, I was just trying to find a good place to get Wagyu beef. For the casual, that's you. But yeah, I like the Wagyu beef that I had. As I say, I did think it was a little bit on the pricey side, but you know, apparently it's high quality beef. So, Sister B calling you about info about the trip coming up. Oh, where are you going? You may have mentioned this before, Kisser, but where are you going? You mean financially, Teddy? Like, no, business-wise. Oh, she's going there. She's going to Dusseldorf. Right? Was it Dusseldorf? Dusseldorf or Nuremberg? Nuremberg, that was it. Nuremberg, sorry. I knew it was either one of the two. I knew it was one of the two. Do 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 do. You want to I'm in prison in Japan? Bum 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 bum. Franken's a beautiful region. We live in the Rhineland. There we go. It's like like an hour to train ride away from you. Oh, is she in Germany as well then? Is your sister in Germany as well? Bum ba 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 ba. Oh, she's Dutch. Okay, got it. Do 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 do. Got it. Ba 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 ba. Woo. Do 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 do. Yeah. The Netherlands. Netherlands. I like the Netherlands. I like Amsterdam, chat. I say this to all the Dutchies in the chat. I like Amsterdam. I say this with a cheeky smile because I know that most Dutchies don't like Amsterdam. Although Amsterdam is better than, say, Rotterdam. You passed the Dutchie? You passed the Dutchie. Oh, here we go. To be honest, Amsterdam is a very popular UK holiday destination. That's probably why it's got a reputation here in the UK. Bad opinion hour. Interesting take, Tweed. Okay, chat. And this is open for everyone who's not Dutch. Where would you say is the best place in the Netherlands? What is the best place, or where is the best place in the Netherlands? City or otherwise? This could be Rotterdam or anywhere. Amsterdam or Rome. My sister's house. Teddyville. The German border. North or South Holland? Whoop. Doodly-doo-doo, doodly-doo. It's an Austin Powers quote. I'm from Holland, isn't that weird? Yeah, it's gold member, right? Do 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 do. Gold member. According to most Dutch people, it's Spain. Spain's the best part of the Netherlands. Do 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 do. Who's Dutch but swears in German? I mean, listen, it's Mike Myers in makeup. What? I have been running this for months, and that has never, ever happened. We have never been hit by that. Ever. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna have to dust off my Owen Wilson for that one. Wow. Well, that was definitely a reset because we lost everything with that hit. With that hit, we lost everything. Stick to my Japanese. Do you not like my Owen Wilson impersonation? Speaking of which, chat, I mentioned this a few times. On my flight back from Japan, I watched Loki. Season 1, episodes 1, 2, and 3. Which I believe also has Owen Wilson in it. I enjoyed it. I thought it was good. I actually enjoyed it. People kept saying to me that Loki wasn't that good. I was like, really? I'm enjoying this. I think it's really good. But I only watched the first 3 episodes. I need to somehow acquire, by any means necessary, the remaining episodes of season 1. Yes, acquire. By any means necessary. Wink. Was it a low-key affair? Nah, 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 nah. I actually think they make that joke in Loki, actually. Hey, love. I'm doing good. What about yourself? Woo! Guess who's back? Back again. KT, welcome in. Woo! Welcome back to some Friday speedruns. I'm doing good, love. What about yourself? Doodle 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 doodle. You guys heard of Cityground.tv? Cityground.tv? Watching Loki on it at the moment. Another day in paradise. No days off. Work until next Friday. Ugh. So you're working over bank holiday weekend? Yeah, it may not be bank holiday for you. Have you ever dreamed about being in these locations? What, in the video game? Not really. You know, chat, I don't think I've ever been in a tropical climate. Like, I've never been in a place where there are palm trees. I've never been to a place where it's tropical. I've never been to a tropical place. And I probably never will as well. It's too hot. Too hot for little old me. You know me, I'm not into beaches or sand or anything like that. You should go to Jamaica, it's just like this for real. For French. French. It's very expensive. Been to Egypt and Hawaii. They say the heat is overrated, but it's so good. You never want to go back once you're there. That's interesting because someone of our community went to Egypt quite recently, and it might be because they got ill, but they didn't. They said that it's okay. Egypt, they just didn't rate it very highly. And my dad, Papa Tweed. Papa Tweed has been to Egypt and he hated it. Papa Tweed hated Egypt. Hey, watch the sub, welcome in. It's a stomach thing, yeah. Yeah, no issues, and he ate like a king, like a god king. Oh my god. Meow. Bailey's good to see you. Famous the streaks, everyone. Kenny, Toff, famous the streaks. Bouncy Bonanza. Now, Papa Tweed was in the army when he was in Egypt, so that might have had something to do with it as well. That might have soured his experience. Oh, I know what God King is, yeah. Oh, it was a reference to Xerxes, yeah. Xerxes. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo. 1, 2, 3. Maybe we should bring back God Kings, chat. Should we worship the King of England as a God King? Does that sound like a good idea? Our God King, King Charles. Diddle-doo-doo, 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 diddle-doo. Although I did read somewhere when it comes to like Japan, you know, the Japanese emperor. There's still an emperor in Japan. He still goes by the identity that he is a spirit or a god. Obviously, it's more traditional than it actually is serious. But he still identifies as a god. The Emperor of Japan. According to the plaques I was reading last month. Woo! But now, obviously, nowadays that's more of a ceremonial title. And I don't think he actually really thinks he's a god, but he definitely still goes by the God Emperor. You've asked your dog. Apparently, you are a god. No. Your dog is just dyslexic. He's actually saying dog. I have been to Japan. It's true. Do 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 do. La dee dum. Right, am I gonna get hit by that thing again? Have I seen the end of the boys? I've not seen anything of the boys. See, that's what's supposed to happen, is that? I've not seen anything of the boys. I've seen maybe a little bit of episode 1. Maybe. A little bit of episode 1. Nothing outside of that. Hey, Donald. Strimmer, where Mariwo? Where Mariwo? It's Fridays. Speedrun Fridays. You saw nothing, chat. You saw nothing. No, you saw nothing. Your eyes are deceiving you. It ends this Wednesday. Oh, okay. No, I've not seen anything of the thing. A beat to the face. I saw it all. It's slow run Friday. It's sleep run Friday. How do you get on with the ROM hack, Donald? What was the name of the ROM hack, by the way, Donald? I was kind of like hinting at this when I raided in. You didn't have the name of the hack anywhere, so I wasn't entirely sure which one it was. Mostly harmless, okay. I've heard of that one. I think there was a clue in your title, but I didn't pick up on it. I did a cheeky title of it. A little bit of a cheeky title. Lum bum 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 ba bum ba bum bum ba bum. I'll take the blame for that death. I was mostly harm playing it. The title was not telling the truth. False advertising. You should take the creator to court. Is the boys still any good? I've heard it's gone downhill a bit since the first couple of seasons. Woo! Oh, stuck on the rope. Final season was a bit meh. Oh no. Sorry, when you say the final season, you mean the current season or the previous season? Oh, really? Oh, do they pander? Oh no, are they pandering? That's like the death knell to any series nowadays. If you pander, then your writing goes downhill. Oh god. Coughing with the streak. Time for a midlife crisis. Pandemonium. What's the crisis, Toff? Do 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 do. They over-dramatified it? Ah, was it not already over-dramatified anyway? It's definitely over-glorified. I remember, to say, I've only seen bits of the first episode. I remember it being a little bit bloody. Just a wee bit bloody. Oh, really? If you need a sports car, which car would you get? Chat, what is a good sports car for a midlife crisis? Bear in mind, I know nothing of cars, but what's a good sports car for a midlife crisis? If you're going for a midlife crisis, say chat, say you're in your 30s. Ugh, I know, right? 30s? But say you're in your 30s. And you're going through a midlife crisis. And you're like, oh my god, I'm in my 30s. I'm ancient. I'm like, is there any point anymore? And you want to get yourself a sports car. Which one would you get? A Porsche? A truck? I don't know. I know if a Porsche or a truck can heal you from the crippling reality that you're in your 30s. You know, that sheer, overwhelming fact staring you dead-eyed in the face. Because of the cannon? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Sure it can. It has heated seats. A manual Lamborghini. We'll get a manual one. Do 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 do. You have motion sickness. Screw cars. How about a boat, Fab? Would a boat be better? What about a boat? What about a moon? Will your own personal moon be better? Woo! Sadly, you have a couple of zeros too little on your bank account. If you have a couple of zeros on your bank account, that's not a bad thing. If you've got 1 0, that's when it becomes a problem. Like, chat, I'm very poor. My bank account only has 6 zeros in it. I'm so poor, I have I've got 6 zeros. That's how poor I am. I wish, by the way. I wish my bank account had 6 zeros. Ah! Doodle-doodle-doo. You love diving? Would love to share that passion with your son? Oh, that'd be that. You know what? That's a nice, sensible answer. I like that. Sure, 6 zeros, but I think the real issue is the dash. 0.0000.00. It's like, why is my bank account shown like this? And the bank's like, I don't know. We thought we might be funny. We want to hammer home just how little you have. So we decided to show it in a 1,000 decimal. Woo! Do 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 do. I love the theme of this level. It really, it's a big shame that you don't stay in this level long enough to hear the song. Bye, bird. Bye, bye, birdie. Boat enough, big enough to carry... What happened there? I looked away for 2 seconds. Well, that was not supposed to have happened. We're not supposed to be that low down. I don't know why we were that low down. Let's try again. That's what's supposed to have happened. I don't know what... Oh, did I fly? I flew over the thing, didn't I? Okay, I understand why. I flew over the platform rather than jumping from it. I missed it. Because I was too busy reading chat. Too busy reading chat. That's right, chat. It's your fault. The blame is on your head. You're too distracting. You're too cool. You're too handsome for this chat. You need to be less handsome. Ugh. Blech. Horrible Ice Age Annie. Has the camera changed? No, just the lighting for some reason. The lighting and green screen's gone a bit wonky this week. I'm not entirely sure why. It's like the color spectrum of the camera's changed. So you've got a very weird looking Tweed at the moment. Just waiting for someone to pop in and say, well, that's no different to any other stream. Hey! My mother's prepared me well for this world. Always be prepared to take the blame. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. But Xander, how's it going? How goes the Souls grind? Or the Soulborn grind? Do 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 do. I spent a couple of seconds in the sun and now look what's happened. No joke actually. I do apply suntan lotion now daily. Even if it's not like sunny outside. The reason why I do that is because I actually got burnt the other month when it was overcast. In spring. It was very weird. The sun's doing like really kooky things lately. So now I just put suntan lotion on as part of my routine. Better safe than sorry. Oh, you like DS2? Excellent. We need to find more people who like DS2. Exactly, Charcoal, exactly. You could argue it's even worse when it's overcast. Yeah, but we need to find more likers of DS2. So good. Join us to the dark side of the Dark Souls Force. The dark side of the Force. The dark side of the Souls? G. Fantasyland, it doesn't make sense. I like the adaptability strat. Well, no, that's not a lie. I'm indifferent to the adaptability stat. I know a lot of people don't like the adaptability stat, but I'm kind of indifferent to it. DS2 and DS9 mashup. You're fighting changelings. You're fighting the Jemadar. Yeah, the enemy spam is a problem. DS2's enemy spam, very, very famous. S's flask drinking speed, your iframes, it's basically fundamental. If you try to beat the game without upgrading your adaptability stat once, I'm pretty sure it gets impossible at some point. I mean, I might be wrong there, but I'm pretty sure that a 0 level up on adaptability run is somewhat impossible. Way too many forgettable bosses? Really? Forgettable bosses? I don't think they had forgettable bosses. I thought all the bosses were memorable. Do you remember that boss which was, you know, the big guy with the big health bar? He was good. And you also got that woman who was, you know, she did a lot of things to kill you. He was good as well. Very memorable bosses. All right, Creme Croc Industries. Oh, itchy nose. Doodle doodle doo. 1, 2, 3. Oh, oh, wow. Oh, whoa, whoa. that was not intended. We got more lucky than anything there. Sometimes the hitboxes can be generous. Do 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 do. Woo! Hey, buddy. Nice. DS1's world design's great though. I think yeah, so when it comes to DS1, I feel the levels are very, very well designed in DS1. Oh god, I did the stupid thing. That's fine. I think in DS1 the levels are very, very well designed. Like the way they kind of overlap with each other, the way the shortcuts work, all that kind of stuff. Very, very well. I find the combat very, very dated. Very, very dated in DS1. But that's fine, it's an old game, right? But definitely the level design of DS1 I think is probably the best one out of the DSs. But the combat is probably the worst out of the DSs because it's so dated. Although people might argue that DS2 is also pretty bad combat. What is happening? I'm pressing the bloody up button. I pressed up there, by the way. Well, this run was dead anyway, so we may as well keep going. Four routes you can do, and it's less cryptic. Yeah. Two's pretty good with their design. I like the way there's like many different ways to the same place as well. Like you can take the ship to get onto the to get to that tower place. That's sort of like Last Citadel, whatever it's called. But then there's also another route to the Last Citadel if you go through the forest and things. I like the way that all the paths converge into. Duck, 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 chicken! Feel the street, duck chicken. Also welcome in, stud. Whew. DS2? Well, I don't think DS2 was straight lines branching out. I think DS2's the way the world branched out was actually pretty decent. Number 3, sure. But maybe number 1 did it better. I agree that number 1 probably did it better. Was he straight lines? Maybe. You might be right. It's been a while since I played DS2. Maybe I'm forgetting. That's the problem with DS2. It's got a lot of low points. The hollowing as well. The hollowing mechanic in DS2 is not that good. You know, when you start with like half health. I think a lot of people didn't like that. It's Lost Sinner? In what way? In what way? Do you not like the Lost Sinner? Do you not like the boss? Do you not like the run back? I don't think the Lost Sinner was that bad, actually. Oh, maybe you didn't like the beacons. Yeah, I thought the Lost Sinner was okay. Excuse me. Bless me. I think it's only easy if you like the beacons, right? I think you can like the beacons, and it makes that fight a lot easier. Without the beacons, it's very, very dark, and you can't see what's going on. A bit like the other DS2 boss, where if you don't do a particular thing, it makes the boss very, very, very hard. Thanks very much for the bless yous. Thank you, thank you. Oh, okay. Okay, your complaint was it was too easy. Okay, so got it. Yeah. I think we did the last Sinner in like our second attempt. I think it was. Pursuer. The actual Pursuer boss itself took me forever. The actual Pursuer fight itself took me forever. Oh, you know what, chat? The Pursuer, if we're talking about Dark Souls 2 here, the Pursuer is a fine example of how they squandered Dark Souls 2. Like, the Pursuer, they could have done so much more with the Pursuer. The Pursuer is so easy to avoid because he just randomly appears and you just walk out and you come back again and he's gone. Can you imagine DS2 if the Pursuer was like Nemesis from Resident Evil 3? If the Pursuer actually followed you from room to room, you know, he actually chased you, that would be so good. And then you like randomly turn up in rooms where he's like hunting for you. Actually have him pursue. I mean, they did it with Nemesis, so they could probably do it with DS2. I was very, very disappointed in the Pursuer because I did not realize it was just basically set pieces. Wasn't actually him pursuing. Boing! Ba-la-la-ba-bum. Woo! Yeah, exactly. If he actually pursued and became like the Nemesis, I think that would be a lot more interesting. Obviously, don't overuse him, but it would definitely be a lot scarier and a lot more of a challenge as well if he actually followed you and you actually had to deal with the enemies there as well. Do. Oh yeah, I know. You can basically attack him as soon as you find him, really. Another gold, by the way, chat. We golded again. Yeah, the DLCs are definitely one of the best parts of Dark Souls 2. Stars. Also the worst. Got some of the good and the worst. Speaking of which, chat, we still need to play the DLC for Lies. Lies of P. Still need to play Lies of P DLC. I am looking forward to the sequel of that as well, whatever that's going to be called. It's probably going to be like Lives of D or something. Lives of D. Alright, a letter every sequel. Well, the reason why I say Lives of D... Well, here's the thing. I don't want to give any spoilers, but there's a post-credit scene in Lives of P which suggests who the actual protagonist is going to be in the next game. So... In the lives, in the minds. Do 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 do. Really? I hope not. I hope not, Gaza, because that's going to be a massive screw you to everyone who actually got excited for that cutscene. But you might be right. You might be right. I don't think they will, though, because I think a lot of people loved Lies of P. I love Lies of P. And I think a lot of people want to see the sequel. It's a bit like Hollow Knight. Can you imagine if they had Hollow Knight and they didn't have Silksong? They just changed the IP completely. I'm going to say you read something about the developer doing that before. In the mines. Be dragged into the dungeons. Oh, they're doing something out in between. Oh, okay, that's fair enough. They're doing something in between. But that's not to say they're not developing on both at the same time. Just that the release date is that they're going to be doing the sci-fi thing before Lies of D. Woo! Oh. Go, 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 go! Do, 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 do. But never release number 6. I don't think they ever will release Grand Theft Auto 6. I don't think it's coming out this year. I think the reason why they picked the December of this year is because then they have an opportunity to slide it back into 2007. Like saying, oh, well, we said it's going to be around about the end of 2006, but, you know, due to various different reasons, we're going to have to slip it down to 2007 now. So I am very much expecting it to be a 2027, sorry, release. 2027 release. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Woo! We may, I guess we may know soon. Summer showcase is coming up. Yep. Game cons come up, or Games Con. Chat, we golded there, chat. We golded on the minces. But yeah, we've got Gamescom coming up. Released before before GTA 6. Gamescom's not into August? Well, that's sooner than you might think, Azza. That's sooner than you might think. It's almost June now. Disagree. I humbly disagree with that. Oh, I see what you mean. Got it. Do 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 do. I understand. Loopy lights. This is what cost us the PB in the last run. Which, of course, you have no trouble doing that jump now. Typical. Typical. Woo! Ow! Ow! Do, 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 do. Not the bees! Bop, 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 bop. And that's how you do it, chat. That's how you do loopy lights. Oh, I thought it was going to be a gold. That was a red, apparently. Apparently we've done that faster. Do 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 do. Under the bee. Wait for it, chat. Wait for it. In the mines. In the mines. The children long to be in the mines. Grab a barrel. Ooh. Kill the bee. Bye, bee. So much fun to be done here. Right in the mines, in the mines. Chat, I just realized my door is open. My door is open to let some air in, which means everyone can now hear me sing. The neighbors next door in their garden, they can now hear me sing in the mines. Now, bear in mind, they can't hear the music. They can't hear the stream. All they can hear me is sing in the mines. They're probably thinking, what the hell is he doing? What the hell is he doing? In the mines. In the mines. A lot of work to be done here. In the mines. Grab a barrel. Steal the platform. It's Grand Theft Auto! Right here in the mines, in the mines. You're already used to me being in the mines, that's true. You're thinking how lovely these mines sound. Ba 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 bum. 1, 2, 3. Do 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 do. Woo! If I'm in the stream and type, we can hear you. They have to do it like really creepy, like in Poltergeist. They're here. Arg! Arg! Chat, this is the noise I make when I stub my toe. Arg! Ba 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 ba. Arg! My toe! Arg! I do. I call myself King K Tweed or Tweed all. King T Weed. You silly boo. You silly moo. You silly goose. I preempted the thing too much. Oh, this makes this a lot harder now. This round sucks with DK. GamesINTweed. Wait a minute, these credits don't look credit worthy. Dude, these credits don't look credible. Wait a second. You also have cannonballs up in the ceiling, I do. But only if I jump very, only if I jump very high. If only we could skip the credits. Die! 42-51. 42-51, chat. Not my greatest attempt. Oh, Cascali, welcome in. Oh, God. Woo. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. So the previous run we're 15 seconds over our PB. This one we're a minute. We're a minute over. Look at that! Look at that pile of bananas. Look at that horde of bananas. Very nice. We got a couple of golds there, chat. We got a gold in Coral Capers, Barrel Canyon Blast. We got a gold in the third boss, the B boss. We got a gold in Blackout Basement. We got a gold for Manic Mincers. Time to start starting for new strats. I still think we can get some improvements with our current strats, but it's always a good idea to start studying for new strats anyway with this, I think. The aquatic bad guys. Oh no. But yeah, where we really sort of like went downhill was Treetop. Remember when we took that death? Do you remember when Donald came in and dazzled us with his handsomeness, and I died in a treetop? That's what happened. That was the beginning of our descent into madness, and then we died in Ice Age Alley. And then we died in Poison Pond. No, we died in Elevator Antics. So yeah, a few deaths there is what pushed us back. New strats could be a free PB. Could be. It could be. Oh, chat, that yawn indicates that I am tired, and I believe that might be the end of the stream. We started late and we're gonna end early, chat, because it's Friday and it's been a long week. It's been a long week, so I'm going to go for a reasonably short. I mean, I say it's a short stream. We've been going for 5 hours. We've been going for 5 hours. It's definitely not a short stream, but maybe a little bit shorter than usual. Jade, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Tell you what, let's say goodbye to our friends from YouTube. We do have a spin on the slots. Let's see what the slots brings us, and then we'll probably pack up from there. Time to distract me with something again. There's only one thing that will distract me now, and you know what that is. It's coconuts. There you go. Coconuts distracted me. YouTube, thank you much for being here. Very much appreciate it. We will be back again on Monday with some more Pokemon Sun. So we didn't stream Monday on YouTube this week because I wasn't entirely sure how Pokemon Sun would deal with the multi-stream. We're going to try multi-streaming this coming Monday, so YouTube, you'll be able to see some Pokemon Sun. If it doesn't work, if my system freezes up or there's a lot of chugging, that kind of thing, then we might just say it would be a Twitch exclusive. But let's try and bring YouTube in for Monday, see what happens. But if I don't see you then the next stream on YouTube will be Tuesday morning for some more Mario. Reminder, chat, that next week is a bit spotted when it comes to the schedule. There will be no evening stream on Tuesday unless you want to join me for the Steam showcase. There'll be no streams on Wednesday, and it'll very likely not be a stream on Thursday morning as well. If you're not here, I'll be in the mines. If you need me, chat, just find me in the mines. But yeah, thank you much for the subs, thank you for all the likes over on YouTube. YouTubers, have a fantastic weekend, and I will catch you on the flip side. Everyone say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye, bye. Bye, 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 bye. Catch you later.